Hello guys, we're going straight into it. No intro, no nothing. Unfortunately, I haven't got the patch yet. I am on the Giants launcher, but I understand that Steam has got the patch, but there is I'm still on the original client. So unfortunately, I haven't got the patch yet, so we can't do any testing. But let's talk about it. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Willow. No worries, I'll be here later, mate. No worries. I weren't supposed to be streaming till 6 o'clock. I saw a new patch has dropped, so I quickly rushed downstairs, set the stream up, got the game open, and I haven't been patched yet. I haven't got the new patch. But apparently it's on Steam. So what we can do, we can talk about it. Let me just change the... what do we want? We want this one. We'll just bring this over. Can you see that, guys? You can see that, can't you? Hey, Ross, how are you, mate? Hey, darling, how are you? I'm always streaming. Hi, Stacey. AI is better, but game crashed on Lab 2. Oh, no. Well, look, we're moving in the right direction. The AI apparently is better. I will, as soon as I can get in game, I will, as soon as I can get in game, like with the new patch, then we'll see what's going on. But let's have a little... I've not even read through these patch notes yet, so let's have a little look what we got. Right, an update for Project Motor Racing is beginning to roll out across all platforms. This patch brings dozens of fixes and improvements across the board, including important enhancements to GT3 and tweaks to LMDH. Well, I've got to be honest, I found the GT3s and the LMDHs fine. The LMDHs does need a few little tweaks and a few little adjustments in setup, But it's, for me, overall, they've been okay. And I'm actually really liking the GT3s. Right, online and multiplayer. I mean, this is the big thing for me because obviously I'm a live streamer and primarily I'm involved in custom lobbies and stuff like that. So the community racing is really important to me. So the online and multiplayer is massively important. Right, let me just catch up with chat. Mike, how you doing, Mike? Hope you're well, mate. You did a race at Lime Rock. It was just like iRacing, to be honest. Absolute carnage at T1. I'm sure I saw two AI punting each other in the grass. After that, good racing. Well, that's one thing I've not seen. I've not seen much of the AI taking each other out. So that's good. You can't see ranked and social not working for you at the moment. DK, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Right, let's have a little see what's on here. Like I say, I haven't got the patch yet, guys. As far as I know, Steam have got it. I don't know whether the consoles have got it yet, but I'm on the Giants eShop launcher type thing. It's not been rolled out to us yet, so that's a bit disappointing, to be honest. Roll it out already. Come on. I'm probably one of a very, very tiny minority of positive people on Project Motor Racing. We should be priority. Right. Added a new warning message when the game client is outdated and cannot play online. Fixed a missing callback that caused version mismatch connection failures. Fixed an issue where selecting a lobby on a different back end prevented selecting other lobbies. Lobby details are now fetched only when attempting to join. Fixed a Lua error caused by incorrect parameter order during failed social event matchmaking. PS5 has got it as well. Okay, excellent. Fixed an issue where players could fail to sign in due to legacy avatar data. Improved shutdown handling of audio graphs when network users disconnect. Improved server performance. Fixed a crash caused by processing the lobby list twice. Fixed missing text in the player's reporting dialogue. Fixed a crash when finishing a social race. Okay, that's good. There seems to be a lot of fixes. Let's hope they're all... right, where we go. There we go. Stability and systems. Added protection in audio code to prevent rare invalid NaN errors. Addressed fast math divergence between platforms to improve simulation consistency. Hey, Boris. Fixed incorrect vehicles showing up in license test after starting an endurance race. Added additional null pointer protection and increased memory headroom for true track presets to resolve rare crashes. I will get back to the chat as soon as we've had a little look at this list of fixes. I mean, it seems pretty big, and you can kind of understand why the devs have been a little bit quiet. Even on the partners Discord, they've been a little bit quiet. They've probably been like absolutely smashing like hours and hours and hours. Hopefully it's going to be better. And what would be really funny is if they fix a load of stuff and all those YouTubers and all that, they've absolutely trashed this game. It starts bandwagoning the other way. That'd be so fucking funny. It really will. That just goes. That will just show how fickle some people are. Anyway, let's get back to it. Right, gameplay. First infringement penalty warning added based on feedback. Disabled frame limiter during replay. Oh! Disabled frame limiter during replays, guys. Okay. Tyre warmer setting now defaults on in new profiles. Fixed an issue where certain vehicle setup values were not applied to physics when loading setups. Removed debug page up, page down camera cycle keys. Reduced skid audio sensitivity on dry tyres for clearer feedback during understeer. Improved pit exit behaviour. Overlapping exit lines no longer allow unsafe merges. Okay, it's starting to sound a bit positive, guys. What are all the haters going to do? Oh my God, they're gonna shit their pants because their videos are not going to age very well. Anyway, look, it still might be a shit show. Who knows? Right, first time user experience. Fixed soft lock and backspace issues during calibration. Updated FTUE, first time user experience, assist presets to better values. I will get back to the chat, and I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm reading this for the very first time as well. So I'm obviously quite excited. Enhanced AI logic to help combat AI to player collisions. That is an absolute massive one. Improved AI lateral awareness to combat AI driver blind spots. Improved AI driver engine stall restart logic. So that little file that I put in yesterday, hopefully is going to get overwritten with the official AI updates. Let's look. Fingers crossed. Any improvement to the AI is going to be really good. It's really, really going to be good. Right, general fixes to vehicles. The Mazda RX-7 added front chassis blocker. The Panos Esperante GTR1 updated dive planes and corrected attachment across all lots. The Porsche 911 GT3 improved cockpit mirror vibration. Okay. The Camaro adjusted brake light physical position. The Corvette C5R, Mercedes CLK, and the Toyota Supra GT4 added missing window banner shadow meshes. LMDH. Now, there's been a lot of things going on about the LMDH. If you was on the stream last night, you would have seen I was in the BMW. I ain't got a problem with the LMDHs. I know a lot of people have, and it's different for a lot of other people. But I used the downloaded setup, and I've got to be honest, it felt really nice. It absolutely felt really nice. It drove really nice. I've had none of the issues where people are saying about they can't control it. Right, fixed low-level fast math optimization affecting tyre surface. Enhanced traction control behaviour at low speeds. That needed it. Hopefully they've done that on the GT3s as well, because there's a bit of a kick out when you come out of a corner. Aston Martin Valkyrie applied new performance data as part of pad driving fixes. Pads don't affect me, but I know they affect a lot of people. Additional manual adjustments applied to support improved drivability based on player feedback. Right, GT classes. GT3s. Fixed low-level math optimization affecting the tyre surface. Standardized steering, tie rod and damping stiffness for a tighter, more unified feel. Improved default setups to all GT3 cars based on player feedback. Again, I know there's been issues with people saying the GT3s feel terrible, that they're some of the worst cars in the game. I really have not had a problem with the GT3s, and the driving experience for me has been great. If you watch James Baldwin's video, he explained, like, you know, the slip angle abuse, and I just don't drive like that, and I might try just to try and get a bit faster and just to see it, but driving at the limit, the driving experience I've had in Project Motor Racing has been great. That's why I'm so positive on the game, because like at the limit or just under the limit, which is where I generally am, it's a really, really nice experience, and I don't care what anyone says. You can slag it off all you want. You can slag me off all you want. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just a bad sim racer, but I'm really enjoying it. Anyway, let's crack on. GT4s. Right. Fixed low-level fast math optimization affecting tyre surface. Improved default setups. Same with the Cup cars. Improved default setups based on player feedback. So they're listening to you guys. They're listening to us. It really does sound like they're listening. Right. Nordschleifer. This is tracks, like the updates. Reduced brightness and opacity of ground and wall graffiti. Zolder reopened garages that were unintentionally closed. The Nürburgring GP restored missing dressing for sprint layer, added dressing across all variants. Audio. Audio cockpit parameter to improve exhaust attenuation in the Valkyrie. Updated the Valkyrie audio, added subwave, rebalanced exhaust, boosted mid-frequencies. Replaced and remixed engine audio for the Porsche 963 and the Peugeot 9X8. Input FFB hardware support. Newly supported devices. There's a list there of newly supported devices. It's good to see there's quite a few shifters there. I know some people were having a problem. You know, it was recognising it, but they couldn't add. Guys, I will get back to the chat. I want to go through the chat with you guys, but I'm reading this for the first time. Do you know what I mean? So, right. So there's a list of wheels and wheelbases and shifters there that they support. Pedals, excellent. So then, though people that think that their pedals don't exist, basic Holly. Hopefully your pedals are there and they're going to get recognised. Controllers and boards. So Arduino, generic key control boxes and all the rest of it. Fixes. Updated SimMagic P1000 pedals to correct an outdated BID. Fixed an issue affecting some Logitech wheels around rotary dials. Well, I've got to say, guys, this is a bloody good patch. Maybe this is the genuine, like the actual day one patch. Who knows? It's what? When do we release officially? When did it come out? Tuesday? Wednesday, Thursday? This is day 3 patch. Hopefully, this is going to do a lot of fixing. Right, I am now going to go back to the chat. There's been a lot of fixes there. Apparently, a lot of fixes. Once we can get in the game, I'm gonna close the game down or find out. Let me just go on here. No, it's Farming Simulator. When are we getting it? No, so it's still not available for me, unfortunately. So I can't get in game and show you any of these fixes or test any of these fixes. But hopefully, if you've got the game on Steam or on PS5, you can start testing out these fixes and report back to me for a change. Right, let me go back to the chat. There's a lot of people in here. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. My name's Paul. This is MetzVR Racing. I am probably one of a very, very small minority of people that have remained positive on Project Motor Racing. I've not jumped on the bandwagon and shit all over it because I do believe in the project. If you're new, please give us a thumbs up, like the content, like the channel. We've got 125 of you in here and only 23 likes. That's not right. I know you probably only come here just as like, oh, who's this little small YouTuber that's like saying about a new patch? But if you like this kind of content, please do consider hitting the like button and subscribing to the channel. All this week we've been doing custom lobby community racing and we've had an absolute blast, guys. Yes, it's wonky, the online, it really is, but when we get in there, we've had some great racing. It's been really good fun. Right, hello, Willow, Kieran, Darling, Ross, we spoke to you earlier. Mike, hello, mate. Yeah, you've done a race at Lime Rock. Let me just turn this music down a little bit. Right, that's all right. PS5 has it now. Got to wait until Tuesday, but glad they've sorted the GT3s on downshift. That was a big problem. But I think, I've not tested it yet, but maybe if you, I don't know, can you increase the clutches or something in GT3s just to like make it a little bit smoother or something? I'm just thinking like, thinking out loud. Got to wait until Tuesday. Right, Project Motor Racing's second update. Boris, how you doing, mate? Max FPS replays is all you wanted. Glad to hear it, mate. Mike. It's not a big patch. I wonder if ranked social is not working until everyone is updated. False feedback is much better, by the way. I hadn't realised it was not loading consistently before. Okay. Replay's much better. Stephen Smith. I've been playing Korea. Chalk and cheese from last time. Props. Wow. Is it finally? Are people finally going to start playing? One of its unique selling points was the Korea. I mean, people started moaning that it wasn't as fleshed out as they had hoped. You just literally going for money, for like earning money for your next race. But It was the AI that was causing the major problems. You know, it's virtually unraceable. Let's be honest. So hopefully that's kind of sorted. It's kind of sorted. Maybe not a big patch, but there's a lot of fixes. And I'm just wondering, I know that they were saying that just before release they'd done something and they mucked up the AI and all the rest of it. I wonder how much of this is maybe an older build. Do you know what I mean? But with like additional things on. I don't know. We're just speculating. Just speculating at the moment. Right. Well, the thing is, the last few days, Boris, you'll know, you're a partner. The devs who are usually really chatty and like feedback and all that, they've been really quiet the last couple of days. So they've been obviously like literally at the grindstone, getting these fixes out. Crashed again lap 3. Weren't you crashing a little bit last night though, Stacey? Maybe there's a little issue there, I don't know. And what is really strange, that I've found really strange, is over the course of like the last few days, I've seen people with allegedly monster PCs saying that they're having performance issues. I've got a beefy PC. It's not a monster, you know. It's a year or so old, year and a half old, maybe. But it's a 4090. It's a 7950X, 64 gig of RAM, and so it's quite a beefy PC. But I've not had any performance issues whatsoever. Not one. Not one when it comes to that. So what's new? The Project Motor Racing second update. I've just gone through what I've seen. I've not managed to get into it yet. Steam users, you can use it. PS5 users, you can update the patch. Apparently, there's actual mods going up on Mod Hub as well now. Mike, I did read some people were getting crashes, but it's been solid for me. Brilliant. I'd like to hear that. Boris is in love with the replays. 110 FPS and cars look so much better. Scenery still has issues, but cars look spot on. Well, that'd be good for our thumbnails, Boris. Do you know what I mean? I've just been using screenshots at the moment for my thumbnails. That'd be good to actually. I know we haven't got a really nice photo mode or anything at the moment, but at least we can watch a replay, pause it, use a screen grab, and manipulate it in Photoshop or something. So, Stacey loaded into social for the first time. 100% improvement there. Excellent. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I can't wait to get in the game. Like I say, I'm still on the old patch. It's out for some at the moment, but not for others. So if you're on Steam and PS5, I believe it's available for you to download or update now. I'm on the Giants eShop client, and I kind of wish I was on Steam so I could get in there and get playing, testing it out. But it's not available to us just yet, I don't believe. I'm gonna have to come out of Project Motor Racing. Let me put my song back on there, just so we got a little bit of background. I'm gonna exit out of this and just see if we've got it yet. To see if the Giants eShop thing has got it just yet. Maybe has, maybe hasn't. I don't know. Right. Is the update out? I know. Yeah, I've just told you that. I've gone up a little bit actually. Try restarting. I haven't got Steam. I've got Steam, but my game isn't on Steam. Where are we? Let's go back up here. Oh God, there's so many messages. So many messages. Thank you very much, guys. Massive thank you for hitting the like button. Turn the mic down. What, the gain? Okay. Yeah, that does look a bit loud, actually. It does look a bit loud. Is that better? Okay. Right. Specs, how do we download the patch on Giant? I just believe we just have to wait until they've put the client on Giant, which is a bit annoying, but never mind. Hey, Modido, how are you, mate? Josa, hey, mate, so you have a great day. Can't wait to see you drive. Yeah, I can't wait to get out there driving. Once we've got the patch all sorted, guys, we'll have a look at the little changes and all that, but I do plan on doing a lot of custom lobbies again tonight. We had an absolute blast last night. We had a really good time. Lots of when we got in the lobbies, there was lots of good racing, and it just reminded me of the early days of when I started streaming AMS2 and the lobbies. You know, we started off relatively small, but they grew really big, and we got made really good friends, and that's what we're going to do in Project Motor Racing. So once we get in there, once I've got the patch, once I've had a little look and had a little go of the AI and all the rest of it, and had a look with the GT3s and the LMDHs. GT3, I like GT3s. I know they're not everybody's cup of tea, but I've not had a problem with the GT3s, so if the force feedback has improved even more, that'd be great. And I am going to do a live stream tomorrow, guys, and what I'm going to do, because on lower end wheels, I don't mean lower end as in like cheap, I mean, you know, lower Newton meters. There is a definite big difference. When I upgraded from the R5 to the R12, the difference was night and day. So I do plan on putting my wheel down to something like 5 Newton meters or 6 Newton meters, and doing some setting up with a lower Newton meter wheel, and then once we've got it all sorted, we can make a video and just help a few people out. Right, where are we? Yeah, we've done that, Stephen. I can vouch for the interior sound. The wee Porsche 911 sounds beefy. I'm still waiting as well, mate. For our Metz, the false feedback seems so much better. You're shocked. Well, there was someone on another channel, one of their community, Matt, I don't know if you probably know Sim Racers Arms, one of his community members said there might have been a correlation between false feedback and frames and all the rest of it. So there might well be they might have sorted that out and sorted. Yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, guys. Let's hope that we've got it all sorted. Turn that mic gain down or move further a bit. Yep, sorry, Thomas. Because I'm usually sitting back and it's usually up here, the mic. So I do apologise if I'm burning your ears. If your ears are burning from my dulcet tones. Hey, Sportivo, I hope you're well, mate. Update is there for Xbox. Excellent. It's not being fickle, miss. This was a full release. All the things you're reading out, you are actually surprised at some of them. I'm not hating you, just being real. Look, listen, I'm not that naive that I think this has been an absolutely brilliant like racing sim. But what I do take an issue with the massive pile-on that there was, and it was absolute bandwagoning. I know what you know. I don't care what you say. If it's not good, I understand that. Like, once all the big boys have piled onto it and said it's not good, that's fine. Then just leave it alone. But no, you got like every man, woman and child and their dogs were making videos and saying how bad this was. And it was bad, but underlying all of the bad, there is a lot of good stuff there. And I'm not going to get into an argument because everybody's entitled to their opinion. It's been a terrible launch. There's absolutely no doubt about it. It's broken beyond a full release game. I understand that, but I'm not going to get into like, oh, he said, she said. My experience has been my driving experience has been very, very positive, although all the other stuff has been pretty bad. Anyway, let's get away from that. Let's try and be positive around here. That's what we do. Good evening, Joseph. You're going to have to increase the AI level. Okay. Yesterday, decided to give it a go and try to get a license for ranked multiplayer. You're in Division 2, rank 80. Wow. You're way better than me, mate. I am in Division 3, level 67, but that's my level, and I'm fine with that. They got their bottom slapped. No crashes. MOZA app closes on game start. I've got a little bit of an issue with MOZA and this, but thing is, once you've set up your MOZA, just close it down. You don't need it. Just use MOZA. Just open it up to make changes and that. I don't have MOZA up unless I'm actively doing like making changes. But once I get my baseline set up on MOZA for every game, I close it down. I don't need it. Multiplayer is way smoother. Hello, Kyle. Hope you're well, mate. Tribes, hey, Metz. Everyone in chat. Hope you're doing well. Update. Brilliant. I'm glad the update's dropping for you guys. You went back to AMS2 for a blast in the Porsche 911 GT198. Still amazing. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, look, listen. I'm an AMS2 fanboy, guys. You know I am, and I'll still play AMS2. There's no doubt about it. Their historic content is brilliant. But this is most likely, with all the fixes and stuff, this most likely is going to end up my main sim. You're in a ranked game. Will Ferrar is in a ranked server. You need Moza up for M boosters to get telemetry from the sim. Oh, okay. I'm not as rich. I haven't got an M booster. Sport. That's why you're so good, Sport TV. You got all the top end gear. Only a 680 megabyte update on Xbox. Hope that improves something. Couldn't really play it. False feedback was awful. Tried all the different settings. Hope this improves things. Hope to join one of your lobbies. You're going to be more than welcome, Thomas. We are a cosplay community, guys. If you want to join in with the community racing, they're open lobbies at the moment, but once the community builds, we will be going to passworded lobbies. Join the community over on Discord. That's where the passwords will be. I won't be advertising them online or on the videos or on the streams. You'll only find the passwords in the Discord, and we're starting to get a really nice community together. Up to there's probably 200 or so of us on the Discord now. Probably 100 of those have been in the last couple of days. So yeah, that must be the only reason, because I am lame. No. By the way, Moza sent me the pedals because I work with them translating their software. Ah, very nice, Sportivo. It's always nice when you get little freebies and or your work gets recognised and stuff like that. So that's all good. Right, let me have a look at the. Let me see if the Giants one is ready yet. So if I open Project Motor Racing, will it automatically update? No worries, DK. Thank you for subscribing. The 50 plus sim racer. That's me as well. I'm 50 plus. 54 years young. Right, let's have a look. Still no update. Still no update, I don't think. No, that should have picked up the... There's still no update for me, guys. No patch for me. Oh. Don't they know who I am? Are they crazy? Well, that loaded a bit faster than usual. Yep, still on the old thing, so we'll just escape out of that. Now, while we're here, let's just... apparently there's some, like, new mods. Any more in the setups? There's the setup. If you haven't already, guys, definitely download these setups, although these might be out of date now, these setups. Who knows? But I downloaded them and I used them all night last night. Uncle Ben, on PS5 the AI is a lot better and LMDH are now drivable. Brilliant. Webstar, my version of the game is not on Steam. Uncle Ben, check your previous messages. Oh yeah, here we go. Played on PS5 just now. AI is night and day. Very rarely can still bump in places, but I will now start a career. LMDH. Ah, brilliant. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased, guys. I didn't have, like I say, if you saw the stream last night, I drove the BMW. I didn't have a massive problem with the LMDH. Old school and motoring, looking to join the lobbies. Nice one, Tony. No track category for mods, no. I think they'll come, but they won't come for a long time. Alright, let's just close this down then. There's no point in having it open if we haven't got the patch. Got to have the patch. You did a social race and it worked perfectly. I didn't realise quite how it worked before. Excellent job. This patch has taken them from 0 to hero. Brilliant, Mike. I'm still not going to go into certain communities because they've made it pretty clear. So I'm still going to just stay in my own lane and stay in my own community, and all my chat and chatter will be over on the Discord. I hope you guys are those of you that are really interested in Project Motor Racing. I hope you'll join the Discord and join our community. And really, I'm just really concerned now that this is Not working. I can't get the mods yet, AJ. I can't get the mods yet. Completely shutting it down and reopening. Let me just have a quick look over on the partners. Whatchamacallit. Can't check the update or the patch, mate, if I can't get hold of it. No, just the it's not been updated yet. Come on, update me, update me. Right, I mean, if this patch starts fixing things, I might actually start over there. I might actually start putting my affiliate link back up on my stream. I kind of took it off for a while because I thought I can't promote this like in the state it's in at the moment. AJ, did you get this on stream? On Steam? If you got it on Steam, you'll have the update before me, mate. Mike's got the update. He's playing it. But by all accounts, the AI have been massively improved. False feedback has been massively improved. So the stream that I had planned to do tomorrow, like a live setup on a lower end wheel, might not have to do it now. First online social, P4 of 22. Happy with that. Well done, Stacey. Well done, mate. Sportivo just joined your school. Thank you, mate. Welcome to the community. Uncle Ben, I'm actually feeling so much more positive for this game. I know console is ACC, but this is what I wanted after only EAF1 and GT7. Yeah, well, hopefully, look. You know my thoughts on this game. I've been pretty positive. Well, I'll say I've been pretty positive. I've been very positive when all around me are literally losing their shit. All around me are losing their shit, saying how bad it is. But I've remained kind of like positive. Remain positive. The driving experience, like I say, I think it's great. There are some cars that I've not liked. What did we drive last night? There was literally I couldn't feel anything over the front end. Literally nothing. Was it the what was it? Was it one of the Vipers? The links. If you scroll up a little bit, Tony, a couple of messages up. There's a Discord link there. Just click that, and the NGTs. You're back with only 2 fingers. Oh, are you the guy whose laptop blew up? I think you said that your laptop blew up. You know it, Velocity. You know it, mate. This is what we do around here. We just have community racing all night, and it's absolute. And we do all the cars and all the tracks. You know, I'll have a couple that I want to do, but mostly you guys in the chat who are racing, you're the ones who choose the combos. Once we get some more structure, we'll structure it a little bit better. But failing. Let me put another link in there. Let's have a look. You're saying that's failing. Yeah, the link in Stream Elements, that's definitely working. Thank you, Tony, for becoming a channel member. What an absolute legend. Tony Brocklebank. If you do get over to Discord, if you do join over on Discord, send me a message, like a DM, so I can add you to the channel members channel over there. It's not a massive secret society, but like there are going to be, like, going forward, there's going to be little perks, like, you know, getting first look at videos and like little tips and hints and that before they get released to the general public and all that. And also you get access to the really exclusive emojis in chat. So you've got emojis in there that only channel members can use. And I've got to update them for some Project Motor Racing ones, because there's a lot of them that are AMS2 ones. I appreciate that, Tony. Thank you for becoming a member, mate. You know, your generosity keeps me around here. So yeah, the update is okay on PS5. Excellent, Carsten. I can't wait to get it. Yeah, that link definitely works in Stream Elements, like the message in YouTube chat. That link definitely works. I've just opened it up. It's fine. We've got a new member. So all the channel members that are in here, welcome, welcome, Tony. He's a new member. He's seeing the light. He can see the positives of Project Motor Racing. He can see it. Right, what's going on with us, guys? What's going on with us? I don't want to get over to my Discord just yet because hold on, Brian Mills, we'll just accept that as a friend. Yeah. Need to get the radar working on SimHub. There's a really good radar that someone... I've done a really basic one. And it worked fine. I really enjoyed... you know, very basic. It took me like 10 minutes to make. But someone put a really decent... I was using it last night, but a really good one on the Project Motor Racing Discord. The link to that radar is, again, that's in my Discord and the Project Motor Racing chat. If you're on PC, definitely download that. If you're on PC and you've got SimHub, download that radar because it worked really well last night. Hi, Sean. Thanks so much. Watch your vid on the AI tweet. Got SimHub. It's a game changer. Subscribe. Nice one, Sean. Thank you for that, mate. Hey, Chris. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. The thing with AMS2, like, at the moment, for me anyway, AMS2, it looks better. It's got better content. Personally, I don't think the driving experience is better. I think the driving experience in Project Motor Racing is better. But AMS2 beats PMR on so many levels, like visuals, VR support, triple support, content, multiplayer. Like, for the most part, it is a bit wonky at times, but pretty stable multiplayer. But for me, it's the driving experience, and for me, it's just better in Project Motor Racing. Thank you for becoming subscribers, guys. Scottish Jim just installed it, and I am loving the handling. I've got all of this positivity. You're going to break YouTube. You're going to break YouTube because it's now going to be like 900 videos saying, "Oh, Project Motor Racing is actually all right." And all those people that have refunded are now going to buy it and have to buy the DLC now because they refunded and they're not going to get all the pre-order stuff. And I don't know. Yeah, nice one, Chris. Yeah, see that's a shame. Like the VR, but like I booted up AMS2 earlier on today, and there's absolutely no doubt about it. AMS2 for me is it? I think it's in one of the, you know, it's a top sim. It is a little bit slidey. It always has been. It always will be. They'll never get rid of that. But the content, some of the cars, like the older cars, like if you're into open wheelers or into historic, you can't beat AMS2. But Project Motor Racing for me, not for everybody else, but for me is a better driving experience. It really is. Right, so will be good. All good. Wait for VR implementation. PMR positivity reviews goes bruh. This is the thing, more D-do. This is what's going to happen. They're all going to make new videos, and they say, "Oh, they listened to us. All us negative people. They listened to us." And Project Motor Racing actually isn't a bad game. You know, we've been here the whole way. This whole week. Well, I say this whole week. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, and we've got a big patch on Friday that looks like it's fixing a lot of stuff. That's really good, man. That's really good. I'm really pleased. I've not KP. I've not been able to get in there just yet. The patch is available for, I think, PS5 users, Steam clients, and the Xbox client. Unfortunately, I'm on the Giants client, and I haven't got a patch yet. We kept the faith, Stacey. Well, I certainly did. And like I said to you last night, I was getting DMs basically saying that I'm a shill, and that, you know, why are you being positive? Why are you still making positive content on a game that's absolutely shocking? Just nonsense. Do you know what I mean? Absolute utter nonsense from some people. It's just crazy. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a fucking computer game. It's a video game. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, replays uncapped apparently. Boris was saying he had 110. Still a shill. All right then. So I'm still a shill, but I was right. Yeah. Well, usually when I think when the Giants one patches, when you double click on Project Motor Racing, you get a little dialogue box come up. So all I'm doing is like periodically double clicking the Project Motor Racing thing and just seeing if I get a little dialogue box come up saying this is being installed. Guys, we're on 142 viewers. We've only got 61 likes. Come on, guys. I'm doing my best here. LV. There's a blast from the past. How are you, mate? It could have been a great idea if they had used Unreal Engine for this game. I don't think Unreal Engine works for sim racing games. I really don't. I know ACC was Unreal Engine, wasn't it? No, it's still not patched for me. It's still not patched for me. Exit. ACC, you know, back then I was exclusively a VR player before I was a streamer, and it was so hard to get ACC working nicely in VR that I just instantly. But that's probably what put me off ACC for so many years, and when I did finally get into it, I just couldn't get into it. Exactly. I don't think Unreal is. You lost your job, had surgery. Oh my god. Sorry to hear that, LV. Sorry to hear that, mate. Just accepting a friend request over on the old Discord. Thank you very much for smashing up the like button, guys. I know I can rely on you. Thank you very much. Come on, give me some more info, guys. Give me some more information on the update, on the patch. I can't believe all you guys have got it. I ain't got it. I should have just kept my stream going live at 6 o'clock. But I saw it, like breaking news, you know. I said, right, quick, have me dinner, come downstairs, set up the stream, put my computer on, wheel on, ready to go, and I'm still on the basic client. Bastards. Yours is patch. Are you on Steam, Rod? If you're on Steam, guys, you've got the patch. If you're on the PS5, you've got the patch. If you're on Xbox, you've got the patch. If you're on the Giants client, like from their eShop website, you ain't got the patch yet. Steam people are better. Oh, come on. Where are we with the still not still nothing there. When are we getting our one then, guys? Come on. You would think because it's their game you would think they'd put it on their, at least on their eShop or their thing first, wouldn't you? Yeah, AC Rally. I mean, yeah, I've seen some videos of that, but rally is not my sort of thing. How you doing, Hulk? Nice to see you, mate. It's pretty poor that it's not on the Giants installer yet. There's so many positive reports coming in though. So many positive reports. Jim, if you was a manager, well, Mr. Loggy. Hello, mate. ACC Loggy. How are you, buddy? The patch is so good. Like, look, see. I knew I was right to remain positive. I knew that there was something there, like the driving experience. I knew. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. Stay with Metzi. You knew, guys. And you can go back the whole week. You can go back the whole week. I've been so positive every night that I've streamed with you guys. Every single night. I knew. Finally good, doesn't kill you every turn. Good. Julian says the patch is so good. The game has great potential and I don't want to lose it. Scottish Jim, glad I ignored all the negativity. 4070 Ti and it's smooth. I'm so glad to see you, Simon. I'm really good, mate. I mean, I've had pretty much a year out from sim racing. Come back because Project Motor Racing, I got caught up with the hype. I thought, you know what? I need something new. I need something to get my teeth into, and this is going to be it. And then, obviously, the shitstorm happened this week, but I sort of like literally just tunnel vision, tried to block it all out, and focused on the positive stuff, like actually putting time in and setting up cards and setting up false feedback. And I've been having a good time. I really have been having a really good time in this game. And like I said to you, the devs, they're pretty open over on the partners website. But for the last couple of days, they've been really quiet, and that's clearly because they've been working on this patch. Yeah, honestly, I'm still smiling about Longy01. He's one of the OGs, Simon. One of the OGs from back in the day when we first started. If the game had come like this in the launch, well, I mean, I can't comment on what it looks like or what it feels like now because I haven't got the patch. However, just judging by the reports coming in from you guys, the reports that are over on the Discord, it's looking really positive. And like I said, like YouTube, you're gonna all the guys that absolutely slammed it, they're gonna break YouTube again, and it's gonna be like a bandwagon of positivity now. But just bear this thought, guys. Me and a very small handful of YouTubers stuck by this game and didn't slag it off. We criticised it. We criticised all of the things that were wrong with it, but we focused on the positive, and we tried to share that positivity with you guys. Just remember that in the future when all these big YouTubers and all the other YouTubers that absolutely slammed it, and literally even this morning there was still new videos of saying, oh, Project Motor Racing is terrible. Yeah, you know, I think the world knows that. You don't, if you've got nothing nice to say, just don't say anything at all. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. You're on the rumble, not the tube. Well, thank you for subscribing, LJ. Welcome to the channel, mate. Welcome to the channel. You don't get in the rig these days. Well, you know, I sold all my gear. I've had to rebuy a load of stuff. So I've got a Moza R12 now. I've got an FSR2 wheel, which I absolutely love, and I've got the Moza CRP2 pedals. If you were like the haters, you would now be on X complaining your game didn't patch yet. Yeah, do you know what? That's a really good idea for a video, Mordy. Right. Tomorrow, video from Metz. Project Motor Racing, the devs, Giant Software are absolutely terrible. They sent out they gave the patch to Steam, to PlayStation 5, to Xbox, and I'm still waiting. Like 50 minutes later, I am on the Giants client and I haven't got my patch. This is absolutely terrible. This is no way to run a game. Absolutely no way to run a game. That's my video tomorrow, guys. We got to have some negativity, surely. Yeah, Steam is live. Steam is live. Where's the patch? Hashtag where's my patch? Steam is live, PS5's live, and Xbox is live. But Giants eShop, Giants client is not live. Studio, I've got to make you right there. This should have been rolled out simultaneously. It really should. I want Metz's money back. Hashtag where's the patch? Waiting for some good. The spectator cam doesn't work in multiplayer on PS5. Okay. Yeah, rally's not really my sort of thing, Simon. But so I've give that a bit of a pass. I've passed that because I don't do rally. I kind of agree with that, Studio. I mean, I don't mind people. I mean, I've done it myself this week. Hood cam, chase cam, cockpit cam. You know, but I don't take it seriously. I'm just a streamer entertaining you guys. So hopefully, Hulk. Hopefully, mate. Once we get on there, like I say, I want to have a quick look at like some of the changes in the patches. But it's Friday, so I can be here quite late tonight. We'll definitely be doing some custom lobbies, guys. I do watch footy, unfortunately, Worthy. I do. Thank you for joining me tonight, guys. Unfortunately, there's no gameplay at the moment, but there will be. Don't let the iRacing players hear you. They lose their minds. Yeah, but, you know, they're a bit princessy. They're a bit princessy, aren't they? The iRacers. There's a massive advantage using roof cam. You know, you're a bit more aware of your surroundings. You can actually see apexes and all that. I'm a little bit quicker I'm a bit quicker in roof cam than I am in cockpit cam. Absolutely 100%. That's why I like doing it. That's why I like, and also because there's a lot of console racers that have joined the community now, and a lot of console racers racing that kind of viewpoint, and I like to cater for everybody, you know. For some people, Simon, it does, but not for me, mate. I've had 0 performance issues. I run my game on. It's a mix between ultra and high. 1440p. So you know, I don't need anything more than 1440p. Like, you know, for streaming to YouTube, and I'm getting like between 90 and 110 frames. No problem. You know, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. But no problems at all. You are slow in all views. Well, I'm very average per Sonic. Very average. Thank you for subscribing, Fernandez. Welcome to the channel, Fernanda. Fear nada, not Fernanda. Fear nada. Fear nothing. Fear nada. Owen Evans has got a GTX 1080 and he's running fine. Go and watch some of Owen's videos in Project Motor Racing. 1080. GTX 1080 Ti. You know, my graphics card absolutely dwarfs that, and you know, admittedly, it turns down some settings, but it still looks nice. Right, come on, Giants. You're always in the back of the pack. Me too, but I like to take part. Listen, when you join a community, a racing community, it doesn't matter where you are on the grid. You'll always have a battle. And that's the beauty of community racing. Oh, come on, give us the patch, guys. Let's have another look. Let's see if we can... there's an update at all for us. I don't think so, because I think I would have got the dialogue box come up there. Oh, it's bloody annoying, isn't it? It really is. Farm sim is hard to run. Worse than this, believe it or not. Okay. Ah. No, still nothing. Still on the same client. So guys, on your Steam, does it? No, I'm not on Steam. Is it 1.5.0.1 in the client? Like that in the top left, is that changed? Yeah, okay. Ah, this is annoying, guys. Bloody annoying.
You've got one flying lap. Remember.
As soon as it's patched, guys, we'll get in. In fact, I won't even probably test out any of the AI stuff. We'll probably jump into custom lobbies, just because. Sorry. I've been positive all week. Nice one, Tobias. Glad to hear it, mate. I've just put a message on the thing on the partnership Discord. Hashtag free the patch for Giants client. Hey Drew, you'll have to ask chat for that, mate. But by all accounts, it's a massive improvement by all accounts. But I've not been able to bring you any gameplay yet, guys. So as soon as I'm patched, I'm going to go straight into custom lobbies, get racing, and just start feeding out some cars. I can't wait. I'm so excited. So excited. Come on, guys, give us the patch. Give us the patch. I'm going to go make a coffee in a minute because I had my dinner, literally, and then rushed down here because I thought it was patching. I'd set up all the stream, get it all going and all that. And, yeah, no patch. No patch for me. Nice one, Simon. Take care, buddy. Thank you for popping in. It's really nice to see you, mate. NGT class around Panorama. Oh. I don't know yet, Slummy. I've asked them, Mordido, what's going on. Let me have a look on the actual Project Motor Racing Discord, see what's going on. Oh, Willow. Yes. Hey, Richard. How are you, mate? Oh, my God. This is a totally different game. Loving the auto blip. Amazing. So, when you like change down, have you tried the GT3s changing down from like sort of second to first? Does the back still kick out, or has that been fixed? Ah, we're losing viewers because I haven't got the patch to show you guys. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the viewers. We will get racing very soon, guys. As soon as I'm patched up, we will get racing. I'll get some custom lobbies set up. I think this weekend we're going to be doing, hopefully going to be doing some ranked racing. If you can let me know whether that, you know, whether the back kicks out when you, thank you for subscribing, Drew. Welcome, mate. The blip issues have been fixed. Awesome stuff, guys. Like I said, if you're positive and serious about Project Motor Racing, we've got a really nice community we're building over on Discord. If you scroll up a couple of messages, you'll see a link to the Discord community. Hit that link, join our community. For the next week or so, we're going to be doing open lobbies, like so, just open free for all. But once we start getting a really core group of people, we're going to start locking these lobbies down to just community only, and there will be a password. So if you want to continue racing with a community on Project Motor Racing, this is probably going to be one of the fastest growing Project Motor Racing communities out there, because we've been and always have been quite positive on the game. If people leave in ranked lobbies, their car stays there and turns into an immovable wall. So hopefully they fix that. Oh yeah, hopefully they do. Nice to find a normal YouTuber who doesn't overemphasize every syllable while constantly shouting. I'm just your average Joe, mate. I really am. What you see is what you get. Right, let me have a quick look over here on Discord just to see whether we've got any news on the Giants client. Do you know what? The Project Motor Racing Discord is going to be popping off again. You just know it. Right, no news yet, no news yet. I wonder, it's a bit pants, isn't it, that like we haven't got the update yet. Right, let's have a look at what you guys are saying. Oh, yeah, I'm in a small community who are enjoying it but can see the flaws, but we're all enjoying it. Ah, nice. And that's what it's all about. Doge Viper just did a race in which the police car was stuck in the middle of the track. Did a 20-lap ranked race on Mount Panorama. Hey, Spawny. There's a if you've got the time, Spawny, go back to the very start of the stream. We start talking about the patch notes and what's in there, because I was reading them for the first time with you guys. The AI is so much better. I've heard massively good reports about the AI being so much better. 60s and 70s F1 cars coming at the field. I really don't know. Only me and you. The thing is, all of the partners, all of the official partners, are all on the Giants client. So all of their official partners that have been showcasing their game and, like, you know, shining it on a positive light, we still can't play the new patch. It's outrageous. I'm going to put a hate video together tomorrow, and I'm going to jump on. I'm going to start a new bandwagon for everyone to jump on. A new bandwagon. Giants clients. Why are we like treated like second-class citizens and not getting the patch when Steam gets it and PlayStation 5 gets it and Xbox gets the new patch, but the Giants clients, boom, 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 terrible. And I'm gonna have a screenshot like this, like they all do, or like, you know, one of them with my little thumbnail, with like cartoon tears coming out of my eyes. The positron wagon. I've been positive all week, guys, as you know. I've focused on the positives. I haven't glossed over the bad things about the game. I've highlighted them as well. You know, I mean, we've been doing custom lobbies all week, and they've been wonky as hell. Hashtag not cool. Let's just double check again. Nope. Let's try the game. Yeah. I wish I could tell you, Stephen. I wish I could tell you. Chat can tell you more than what I can tell you with the update. So apparently, GT3s have been fixed, LMDHs have been fixed, AI has been fixed, or they're much better. What else? Apparently there's a lot of fixes. Yeah, of course. Absolutely was clicks. I'm sure if I'd done a negative video, I would have had, like, you know, thousands of views. But I'm not a sheep. I'm not a sheep. I make my own decision. I make my and like give you my own views and my own thoughts, and I've just been true to myself. But I guarantee you that half of those guys that made, yeah. Replays uncapped FPS now, Richard. Half of those guys that made hate videos, within the next few days, they'll be like positive. Just left Boris. He mentioned. Nah, I've not got the update yet. I mean, some of the reviews are just downright wrong as well. Some of the people were doing stuff that was just completely wrong, misinformed, and quite clearly, like a lot of them have not put hardly any. Look, I think in this day and age, you should be able to load up a game, especially console players. Now, I'm not, you know, casting shade on console players, but they're used to picking up a game and being out of drive. Like, you know, just jumping in sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? And you can't do that with Project Motor Racing. You've got to put some time in to, I mean, as a PC sim racer, you're kind of used to that to a certain degree. But console players, probably not so much. I mean, I don't know. I've not played on console, but this certainly isn't a game that you can pick up and just play out of the box, really. It just isn't. So there is that, but then, you know, some really well respected, I think, YouTubers, like that, they were just wrong, and all they were doing, it was clearly just to jump on the bandwagon, you know, like how many times have you gone into a sim racing game and your equipment's not picked up straight away? You've got to do a little digging and sort it out. I had it in AMS2, I had it in Race Room, I've had it in every single sim, but to make such a big thing out about, like, oh, this isn't connected, oh, this doesn't exist, and it is so pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. And I'm sorry I'm going on a little bit of a rant, but it really was. There's one or two that you know, that really focused on the positive side of this. And if you can't see that they're underlying there's a really good game that's got a massive amount of potential. Like, once all the bugs are sorted out, then you're just blind. Absolutely. Game of muscle. Like, after the way he's been on this game for the last week or so, he's gone way up in my estimations. I don't agree with a lot of his stuff, like, and you know, I've not crossed swords with him, but he's said stuff about other sims that I just don't agree with. But on this, I'll give him absolute props, mate. That he put in the hours. I mean, he done like a 10-hour live stream, just doing like false feedback settings and stuff. So he knows what he's talking about when it comes to this game. Yeah, so am I, Jan. It's so bloody annoying. It really is annoying that everybody else has got it and I haven't. Or everyone that's on the Giants client has not got it. What is going on? It's crazy. Just roll it out like simultaneously. They're on 4 different platforms, so come on. Project Cars 1 and 2 as a console sim racer taught me you have to put work into the sim for it to work. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, massively, Maud. He really did come through with the information. Dave got his code rescinded, didn't he? Dave... Oh, Dave can? Maybe. I've got no idea. I literally don't care. That was another video that was just pathetic. And I like Dave. I like Dave Cam, but that was just wrong. It's just literally just jumping on and just saying just stuff, just shitting on the game. But we know it's not been great. Everybody knows it. I think even people that are not sim racers know that this has been a bad release. But the thing is, had they made this an early access game, they would have been lambasted for that as well. Oh, why are you releasing early access? But I mean, the problem is they release it as a full game at a full price with a lot of bugs, and that was just wrong. They should have, in my opinion, they should either made it a little bit cheaper, released it as early access, or just delayed the release. Just delayed it. Take the shit for delaying it, but you know. Yeah, well, Dave is an iRacer. Do you know what I mean? Simple, plain and simple. Now, I lost a lot of respect for a lot of big YouTubers this past week that I unsubscribed and stuff, because it was just absolutely unnecessary. The absolute pile on that there was. Yeah, absolutely, Slummy. You wait, you're going to get it tomorrow. That's probably the best thing to do. Look, let's be honest. I'm lucky, guys. Well, I say I'm lucky. I'm a bit unlucky at the moment, but because I'm a partner, I haven't actually paid a penny. You know, this was provided to me for free by Giants and Straightforward Studios. But I probably would. I don't think I bought an early access game. No, tell a lie. Le Mans Ultimate, I bought early access. But I wouldn't buy an early access game now these days for just purely because you know it's going to be, you know, there's going to be bugs and stuff like that. Just wait. There's not sufficient amount of goodies, like, you know, pre-order stuff in anything these days that makes it worthwhile buying a pre-access, early access game. Pre-ordered with 1 year bundle. Don't be like, don't worry about it, Slummy. This is going to be a good. This will be a top tier simulator. Once they've got it sorted and done all the bugs and all that, it's going to be a really good game. Mark my words, you've heard it here first. This is going to be a good game, guys. Right, come on, guys. There must be an update on the Giants. There's got to be, surely. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Kinda wish I was a Steam on Steam now. You got high hopes. Yeah, Slummy, I think you'll be fine, mate. I've got Evo and I know at some point it'll be good, so I'll wait. Same with Project Motor Racing, I know I'll resolve the problems. Absolutely right, Renan. No, I've never played Farm Sim, but do you know what? I really want to give it a try. I think we might have to do. I might have to have a look at that Farm Sim. Yeah, the patch info. And look, we've been getting really good reports from the guys in the chat that AI is massively improved. Lots of good stuff is happening. Farming Simulator is wonderful. Martin Hall, you've hit the nail on the head there. Absolutely hit the nail on the head. War Dog, how you doing, mate? I haven't even got on because I'm still on the old client. It's not patching. This is so bad, man. I mean, right, guys on Steam, what time did you get your update? Oh. If I restart my PC, I will lose the stream. Can't do that. Yeah, Pasonic, I didn't have a massive problem with LMDH. Yeah, I've restarted that. No. I'll just wait and see what's happening with what's going on over here. Seriously, nearly two and a half hours later and we still haven't been packed. Tony, you just sent me a message, mate. Is that you who became a member earlier on? No, it's not patching specs. Pretty bad if like 2.5 hours later. Not for me, mate. Are you on Steam, AJ? You'll have it, or are you at work? No, it's still first ever Metz just chatting stream. No, apparently they're all the partners are still waiting for it. Just chatting. It was you, okay, mate. I'll. It just makes it easier for me because you've DM'd me. I can assign your role. Add friend. Right, new arrivals. Tony. Here he is. And well, channel member. There you go, mate. You got access to the channel members chat area now. It's nothing massive going on in there just yet, but there will be. There will be. So you've now got the thingy. You tried to join the ranked multiplayer and got error 26. That's a new one. It's usually error 44. No, look, it's not going to be like a massive, like a big ass fix straight away. But by all accounts, there's a lot of fixes. So I'm just relying on you guys to tell me what's good and what's not so good, because we're all still bloody waiting. Well, I'll tell you what would be really bloody annoying is if we don't get it until tomorrow. I've just had that horrible thought. You've already run 2 MX5 ranked races with 20 plus cars. Oh, come on. It's going to be a ranked racing weekend, guys. Ranked racing. So over on the feedback channel on the partners Discord, this is a report from one of the mods. The reports on the PMR Discord are a huge turnaround. The difference on that server to just a couple of hours is staggering. Top job. Top job. Top job, guys. AI miles better, yeah. Get to run your career. Nice Sportivo. I'm envious of you guys. Drive Race, a good patch. Just Boris is streaming the new patch. Nice. Nice for Boris. He obviously is on Steam as well as the Giants thing. I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure we're going to get there very, very soon. And once we are, it's going to be all good. Roderick, thank you very much for becoming a member once again. I really do appreciate that. You're on the Discord, Rod, aren't you? You're on the Discord, mate. Ah, Tony, thank you very much for the £5, you absolute legend. Very, very generous, mate. Very, very generous. I appreciate that, guys. Right, let me try and find Roderick. Just Boris is loving it. Ah, I'm so glad, man. I'm so glad. Members. Roderick. Old Roddy, is that you, mate? I just want to double check. I'm sure it probably is. Is it Old Roddy for you, Roderick? DK, how we doing, buddy? I can't wait to get on there. Once we get on there, guys, we're going to be doing community racing. We're going to be having a good old time. Yes, sir. There you go. And a roll for you. There you go, buddy. You're now a channel member over on Discord. I can't wait to get on, guys. Great F1 sprint quali. No spoilers, DK, because I'll probably watch it later. No spoilers. No spoilers. Mute in the chat. I'm so frustrated that I can't get on the game with you guys. Sure, once we're in there, it'd be fantastic, but doesn't look like we're still not getting it yet. This is crazy. Why would they delay it so long for their own their own bloody, so frustrating. Sonic, thank you for becoming a member of the Metz virtual racing community. I hope you're doing well. Let me find you. Are you over on Discord, mate? Hello, Bill. How are you, mate? The bloody Giants client. Like a fool. Like a fool. Sonic, are you over on Discord, mate? Let me just have a check. Sonic. Is that you? Yeah, there you are. Got you. You've now got access to the channel members, mate. Now you're on there, mate. Well, I've got a person called Personic on there. Member 2 days ago. I don't think they forgot. It's everybody on. It's everybody on the Giants client. I've just checked on the partners Discord. Boris is probably streaming. Probably pre-ordered it, maybe, and he's got a Steam version as well as the partners Discord. No, Kubi, not yet. Thank you very much. We've had 3 new members tonight, guys. I really do appreciate that. You're obviously yeah. How we doing, Bill? Nice to see you, mate. I forgot what I was saying now. Still a little dodgy coming out of slow corners, but everything else is looking good. If you want to become a member of the Discord community, Lilix Joy, if you just scroll up a little bit, there's a couple of messages up there. There's a link to the Discord community. Click that and come and join the community over there. Alternatively, if you go into the description of this stream, there'll be a Discord link there for you guys. Hopefully they'll just patch it, Specs. Hopefully it'll just be a patch, mate. Hopefully it'll just be a patch. I'm pretty sure it'll be just a patch. Oh, I hope we get this very soon. I've just had a horrible thought. What if everyone from Giant Software have gone home for the weekend? What you know, what happens then? I'll be going back to AMS2 and never playing Project Motor Racing again. I'll be absolutely... Oh. Thank you, Spawny. Welcome to the community, mate. And they didn't press the button exactly. Can you imagine it? I'll be so peed off, mate. No, it isn't, LJ. GT3s feel way better. I quite liked the GT3s. I didn't have the problem that a lot of people was having. Like, I got my wheels set up lovely for the GT3s, the AMG especially, and the Audi as well. Round the Nordschleife felt really nice. So it will be interesting to see what they're like when we actually do get into the patch. So this is a Metz just chatting stream, guys, because I can't show you the patch. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. The steering isn't pulling so much on straights, and the auto blip is nice. Yeah, that was one thing I did struggle with on certain cars. Is the the pulling left and right. They're clearly like following bumps in the road, but it was just way too much. It just felt really weird. Like if you just tried holding it in a straight line, it kind of wanted to go left, it kind of wanted to go right, and you had to like almost sort of counter steer a little bit. It was just a little bit odd. LJ, absolutely. I put a lot of time in on the false feedback and the settings. So yeah. Yeah, exactly, Slummy. It almost felt like you was doing just a little tiny bit of like counter steer correction on the on some of it. Right, have we got any update on this yet? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm just seeing if like Boris is streaming, but like anyone else that I recognise that put out like absolutely like dog shit reviews and stuff, and absolutely crapped on Project Motor Racing, and it's going to be interesting to see over the weekend for sure. Ryan, now who's got the early access? Yeah, exactly, you guys. You guys have got the early access now. This is crazy work, man. Crazy work. Even in a positive thing, they still screw it up. Even Max No Stopper now, welcome, mate. Even a positive like patch like this, they still managed to screw it up for, like, you know, the partners that have been, like, promoting, if you like, their product. It's madness, mate. Absolute madness. Let me just have a little chill out and just sit back here and do you know what? I need a drink. I need a coffee. That's what I need. You like the room nice? This is my little basement. I don't know whether... let me just see if I can pull up some pictures. Do you need to reboot? My game isn't on at the moment. I'm just going to try and dig up some pictures, guys, of what this room, this basement looked like a little while... Well, not a little while ago now. It's probably a couple of years ago now. But we've done a lot of work in here. Pictures, here we go. Oh, don't tell me I've deleted them. Oh, I think I've deleted all the bloody pictures of the basement. No. So pictures there. Desktop. Let me have a look. Not in there, are they? Surely I wouldn't have deleted them. Not in Steam, War Dog. Ah, here we go. Oh, Jesus. So let's let me go through these. What this room used to look like. And this is even like probably 6 weeks into it. Like the basement was literally top to bottom just full of junk. Absolute junk. Let me just switch over. We'll go through some of them. Unbelievable. See them black sacks? That's just full of rubble. Absolute, all rubble. Oh, here we go. That's when I first installed the lights. What else we got? That's Mrs. Metz doing the logo on the wall. Yeah. And then like when I was like really into the sim racing before, that was my setup. So my rig there on the right hand side, and then my desktop, which was just for that's my streaming PCs. I've got 2 PCs there. My grandson's now got this PC, and that is my sim racing PC that sort of drove all of this over here. And the desktop when I've done all my editing for videos and all that. When we were both upgrading, mate, yeah. What else we got? Yeah, good old days they were, mate. They were the good old days. Bloody hell, man. Crazy work. Crazy work. Yeah. Them's were the days. Them's were the days. I've no idea, Ross. Absolutely no idea, mate. But now we've got some little updates. And now, I don't know if you've seen now, the basement down here now has got my son-in-law over there, my grandson over in that corner, my other grandson in that corner, and we've got 3 3D printers down this wall. So it's all different again now. Where's the video? Let me just play the video from the MetzVR channel. Let me try and find it. Pretty much, Lilex. Pretty much. It used to be just literally a sim racing basement, but now it's a sim racing, gaming, 3D printing basement now. Unbelievable, unbelievable. No, I can't find it. It's on my channel anyway. But yeah, got 3 3D printers down that side. Like I say, grandson, son-in-law. All my Star Wars bits and pieces over here. Lil Joey, what was I saying? Lil X Joy. Lil X J. Lil Joey. I'll just call you Joey, mate. But yeah, so it's a nice little room down here now. It's a nice bit of space. If you go back on my really early videos, you'll see me. I was like up in the little corner of the bedroom, like a little tiny little space. Like I could literally touch the wall. The wall was like, you know, about 12 inches away, and that was it. It's a tiny little space. But now I've got got a huge space now. But like I say, it's not even. We've got all of these people down here. But it's you know, it's still spacious. Hey Andre, how are you, mate? Right, come on, Giants, sort your lives out, please. Give us the update. Out with a couch and the ring in front of it. Look, whatever works, man. Whatever works. I mean, it's kind of a bit of a studio down here rather than just a sim racing room, you know, like and the manufacturing. I tell you what, some of the stuff that my family have printed off, like, it's unbelievable. Like Star Wars helmets. What else we got? Oh, just so much stuff. Helldivers. Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Really good, Andre. I'm not going to buy it if I've just literally just to stream it, you know. But had I known that, you know, it was going to be this delayed for the Giants client, I wouldn't have streamed tonight. But I'm sure we'll get it at some point. I mean, I'd like to say, I've just had a horrible thought. What if they've gone home for the weekend, and we're not going to get the update until next week? That'll be a disaster. Take care, Joey. Thank you for popping in, mate. Right, I've just had an update from the devs over on the partner Discord. Giants servers are apparently having some trouble. Giants are looking into it now. I have no ETA, unfortunately, as it's on their side. But I've been made aware that it's being worked on, so I hope it gets fixed very shortly. Yeah, I'm still positive, but even something like this, like a positive thing, like, and they still manage to fuck it up. Honestly, it's crazy. It's crazy. They still manage to screw it up for a lot of people. Oh dear, oh god. It really is madness, man. We'll get on there eventually. It won't stop us. Hopefully it won't stop us streaming over the weekend, but you know, I'm doing my best for you guys. EJR is raving about the new AI. They are specs. They are, mate. They are. Like I say, I'm going to get on the negative bandwagon and do a video saying like how disgraceful it is that, you know, all the people that have supported Giants and bought the game through their web shop, their e-shop or whatever, and they're being victimised and treated like second-class gamers. Terrible. So, you know, when we use them, all the money goes to them. They're not paying Steam. All the money goes to them, but we are treated like second-class citizens. It's not acceptable. Right, I'm going to go make myself a coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, right, what's been going on? Anything? Yellowbeard. Oh, wow. What's going on there? There we go. Yellowbeard, can we take the license test again if the AR fixed? I don't think so, Yellowbeard. I don't think so, mate. You still haven't done it. Okay. So you can't get into ranked at the moment then, Carl, yeah? So you've done some social stuff, but you can't get into can I move the game to Steam? I don't know, Jan. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know if you can get a Steam key from Giants, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so, though. But it's really... I don't think it's out of Straight 4's hands, actually. It's so it's not the developers of the game. It's the distributor, like, you know, the software house, Giants. Let's hope that once we you haven't worried about it until the game. That's fair enough. You know, if you can rank up divisions, you've Cooper, as far as I know, that all that license that license test is your beginning point. That's your starting point. So if you you know, if you win races or you do well, your rating will go up. And you'll move up divisions. My starting point is Division 3, and level, I think my rating is 67. So again, very, very average. Very, very average. But I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. And, like, you know, I'll be around people of my level until I start getting better at the game and stuff, and I'll rank up, just like iRacing. You know, you start off at, what is it, 1200, 1250, if I remember rightly. I can't remember. But, you know, you gradually get better. You work your way up the splits. Yours is 60. We're absolutely equal, Yellowbeard. Division 3 and level 67. That's what I am. I'm more than fine with Division 3 as a starting point. Like I say, guys, it doesn't matter what level you are or what division. You'll be racing people the same level as you, so you'll get some decent racing. And as you level up and move up, move your rating up and move up the divisions, so the racing will get harder, but it will be at your level. 81 Division 2, you absolute show off. Very nice, that. Level 81 Division 2. Very, very nice, mate. Very nice. Too good for me, mate. Too fast for me. I've got a horrible feeling I'm not going to get this patch tonight. Horrible feeling. Yeah, I haven't been in my rig for almost a year. Almost a year, Yellowbeard. I've not sim raced for almost a year. Literally came back a couple of weeks ago and have had a couple of streams. Well, I'll tell you what, if there's ever another game that's released on Giants and Steam, I won't be using Giants, that's for sure. That's for sure. No, it's still not updated. Still not updated for us. I wouldn't have thought so, because you've got all different different physics, and I mean I might be able to actually. I don't think I'll be able to do anything online. It'd be interesting to see whether I can actually get online. Oh, it is showing some social and custom lobby stuff actually. But I wonder if it'll bug out if we try and do something. Let's just try. I'll just try and create a server, guys. Just to see whether it works. Right, if you're whatever client you're on, if you try and join. I've got a feeling it might bug out though. Oh, Maud's on. This would be interesting. We could have been racing while we're waiting. DJ Dave is in the house. DJ Dave on Ryanair. He's going to rave us all the way to Monza. Posh pause. Bobby Gates. Listen, this might crash, guys, because I think everyone's on different clients. AJ. Oh, I can't believe you got early access, mate. I can't believe you got early access, AJ. So I'm going to be in the bog standard AMG GT3, while everyone else has got like new physics and like better force feedback and all that caper. Hey DK. 99 likes already, guys. We haven't done one bit of racing. 99 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, guys, and you're new around here, my name is Paul. This is MetzVR Racing. Hit the like button if you like Project Motor Racing. Hit the like button if you like this kind of content. Hit the like button if you like community racing. Join the community. Hit the Discord link below and come and join us. Hit the likes. Hit the likes. Boom, boom. There we go. 100 likes. Bang! Right, let's ready up. Let's ready up. I've got a feeling this is going to crash out. We'll soon see. We'll soon see. I'll be surprised if this goes okay. We're in. We're in, guys. We're in. Whoop, whoop. I'm actually really shocked at that. So how does that work then? If other people on different clients... So, as everybody else that's joined up for this, are they all on the new client? Maybe it's me that's the problem. I wonder if it's me that's the problem and like everybody else is on... No, we're in! We're in! Let's go! We're in, boys! Get the overlays up for you boys. So just to reiterate guys, I am still on the old client, I believe. So I'm not going to feel all the new physics and all that, but I'm fine with that. At least I can actually race. At least I can actually race. Overlays. Right, let's get back out there then. I've been disqualified. Oh no! I've been disqualified. No! Oh no! I've been disqualified. Oh shit! I should have just gone back to the pits. Oh, at least we got some B-roll footage now, guys, of you know, me just chatting nonsense, and we just have to watch these guys. Let's jump on board with DJ Dave. DJ Dave on the rave on Ryanair. He flew everyone to Monza. They all got there safe. Yeah, I'm spectating. That's so annoying. That's really annoying, that is. Oh, really annoying. Thank you very much. I haven't updated yet because the client's not released for the Giants launcher. But we're racing, so well, I'm not racing because I've just disqualified myself like an absolute fool. Oh, a little bit of argy-bargy. Well, while that's while we're qualifying, let's just go and jump on board with someone else. Let's jump on board with these guys having a little battle. A little battle in qualifying. Yeah, we live and learn, mate. We live and learn. It'd be interesting to see whether the penalty system, because they mentioned something about the penalties, didn't they? That'd be interesting to see whether if you go off track, whether it's still the same penalty system. Yeah, I definitely get. I did get a warning. Oh, I'm so pleased, AJ. Is it really noticeable? I've got a feeling I'm not going to be able to test this out until at least at the very earliest tomorrow. A little bit frustrating, but I'll be added a warning before a 2-second penalty. Okay. Not for stopping on the track. I might have got a warning, you know. I was too busy doing other shit. AJ, if you wouldn't mind testing out the throttle response, because I think the throttle curve was a little bit delayed on some cars. If you wouldn't mind, if you ever get time to do that, that'd be interesting to know. B91, come and join the madhouse, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've done it and purchased the game. I think this is what was needed. This patch, I think, is going to get it back on track. Nice one, AJ. But it looks like I can do the lobbies anyway, regardless. So, as long as I can carry on racing, I'll test out the new patch when it becomes. At the moment, you won't be able to enter now, Tony, because we're underway, but it'll always be MetzYT, like for YouTube. So the next race, just look out for that, and then come and join us, mate. Hey, Cluck. Everywhere is updated apart from the Giants client, unfortunately. Like I say, something so positive, and there's still like a massive screw up for all the partners and everybody that purchased the game on Giants. We still can't get on the latest version. I know, Kyle. You ain't got to tell me, mate. I know all you guys have now got early access, and I haven't. Sony, like PS5, Xbox and Steam. They've all got the new patch. Giants hasn't, unfortunately. But crazily, I was still able to create a lobby, and you guys can still join and race. So it's all good.
I hope you're ready for the start from the back challenge.
Oh, can I still race? If I can still race, that's a right result. Oh, please let me still be able to race. I was disqualified from qualifying. If I can still race, I'll be over the moon with that. Oh, yes. I can still race, guys. I can still race. Yay! Update is live. Oh! Right. Okay, I'm going to have this race, I'm going to update my game client, guys. Thank you for subscribing, Super Silvers and on one space 1. Welcome to the channel, guys, welcome to the channel. Oh, I'm going to get to do the update after this race, guys. Oh, I can't wait. I'm excited. The radar looks like it's working. Is it not working for you? Oh, yes it is, I can see it there.
Focus on the lights.
Right, let's let everybody get away. There's bound to be a pile up in the T1. It's not bad for such a big grid. Yeah, I'm going to go and, after this race, guys, I'm going to reboot my client. Whoa! Oh, no! Oh. He glitched out there. Right, let's go to work, Metz. Let's catch a few guys up, get a few overtakes. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You've got a track limit violation.
Oops. I'm not on the update yet, Specs. After this race, I'm going to go and update. Yeah, don't forget, guys, I'm on the old client. How you doing, Pops?
Track limit violation detected by officials.
That was a bit of a dive, whoever that was. Didn't expect that. 4-second penalty, look.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Wilkie. How are you, mate? Right, after this race, guys, I'm going to quickly reboot my game, get the update, and then we'll come back, we'll do another bit of racing. We'll be racing all evening like we were last night. Yeah, I'm really good, Wilkie. I'm still on the old client at the moment. But most of the guys in here have got the new update. Do you know what? I've never noticed that before because I've not really looked. So tyre wear is actually shown on the graphic there. I've never noticed that before. I'm still on the old client, but I'm going to be updating the client after this race. But the reports coming in from everyone saying there's so much good. Like the AI are better, the handling is better, the false feedback is better. So it looks like the patch has done loads and fixed loads. Reviews. I don't care about the reviews. Listen, it might have put a lot of people off from buying it. It might have made a lot of people refund their money. But I guarantee, once the positive news starts coming out about Project Motor Racing, the player base will start increasing again. Look at the launch of every single sim racing game. Any of you had a terrible launch. Evo didn't have the greatest of launch. AMS2 certainly didn't have the greatest of launches. They was all shit on launch. It's just there's been a massive bandwagon like shitting on this game. It's, some of it was warranted, but like the pile-on wasn't. It really wasn't. But over here at MetzVR Racing, we can see the positives. We can see the positives. We've been having some great fun all week, like racing as a community and like custom lobbies, and it's been a lot of fun. This may well take 2 years to be decent. AMS2, like, you know, it's taken them 4 years to get where they are. You know, it's all, as long as straightforward, stick with this. And let's hope they do. I'm sure they will if they get a decent game on their hands, and you know, if they stick with it, continue development, continue to make it better, improve the AI, improve the graphics, although I don't think the graphics are that bad, to be honest. They're more than adequate. Yeah, but because my, I think it's the contrast of my monitor,
Not a position. Be a clean
that I
pass.
couldn't see the black bits. It's basically just like AMS2. But when I go to that view, I can see it. Just think the game sound is too loud. Okay. I'll turn it down. I'll have to do it after this race though. Yeah, I'm going to finish this race, Fog, and I'm going to update my client. Yeah, well, modding is going to be massive for this game, no doubt about it. Oh, I can't wait to finish this race so I can get the new patch. Yeah, there's been a lot of positive reports, lots of positives.
It's just about marker in front, not for the race, just get past them. White flag.
I think it's going to be a busy weekend for Project Motor Racing, guys. Maybe even get some ranked racing in over the weekend. Oh shit. So I'm at a massive disadvantage, guys, because I'm on the old client. Last to P4 ain't bad though. We'll take that. Last to P4. It will be P4 because I've got a 4-second penalty.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Yellow beards, you ain't got to get in laps, mate. Are these social races and custom lobbies? You're more than welcome to come racing, mate. So we ended up with a P4, guys. Last to P4. And I'm getting the fuck out of here now because I want to update my client. And get on the new patch, get with the kids. The UI is SimHub, mate. SimHub overlays. So the truck map is mine. The relative is mine. Yeah, DQ to P4. And on the old client, Yellowbeard.
Just wasn't quite quick enough today.
And on the old client. Right, guys, I'm going to quickly update my client, hopefully, really quickly. Hopefully I haven't got to download the whole thing. It's just literally going to patch. And then we'll be back and we'll do... I've got to do GT3s again, just because I want to test them out. We'll maybe do GT3s at Spa. And then we'll start going through the other cars. I want to see how different the GT3 feels. Even though I'm not personally having a problem with the GT3s. But I will be back, hopefully, very, very shortly. If it's just literally going to be a patch rather than a full download. Oh, I'm excited now. I'm excited. Right, now, do we have to do a full patch or do we can just start up the game and it will just... Oh, yes! Update available. Install. Yeah, here we go, guys. Look, install. New patch. New patch. New patch day. Here we go. Oh, it is exciting, guys, isn't it? You ran out of fuel. Oh no. So by rights, with the new patch, I should be able to go to the last to at least P3. Surely. Last to P4. We'll take that. And it would have been last to P3 if you hadn't picked up those 2 penalties. So have you noticed anything, all the guys that have got the new patch, have you noticed any difference in performance? There's Steam and the Giants update for PC. And then obviously you've got the PS5 and the Xbox. Got out and pushed it over the line. Mance will start. Oh, I can't wait to get in, man. Yeah, you just need to smooth out a little bit of that oscillation, Maud. Apparently the LMDH have been tweaked, but I didn't have a problem with, especially with the BMW LMDH. I've not tried any of the others. No, I've never had, I've not had performance issues, Tobias. Watching that race makes me want to leave work and download it. Do it. Do it, Ben Murray. Hey, Mirrorhead. How are you, buddy? Oh, let's go. Let's go. So I just want to do another GT3 race, guys. We'll do that one at Spa. I'll turn the laps down. So it won't be doing 8 laps of Spa. We'll maybe do 5 laps. Just so I can get a feel for the... I'll stay with the AMG because that's what I'm most used to. Chills, they're multiplying. Thank you for subscribing, Lee, and thank you for subscribing, Ben. Right, top left corner. A little bit, Ben. A little bit, mate. .5.0.1. Right, multiplayer. Let's go. Custom lobby. Create. Let's go Spa in the GT3 again. Sorry to go with the GT3, but I just need to I need to feel it. I need to test it. We'll just drop the laps down. Maybe do 5 laps. Confirm. Right, anybody that wants to jump in this one, just look for Metz YouTube. Yeah, that. Just look for that in the custom lobbies. Metz YT. The patch notes are on... oh. Thank you, AJ. I was on the wrong scene, mate. I was on the wrong scene. So yeah, Metz YT is the lobby you're looking for. The updates. You can go onto the Project Motor Racing Discord and see the updates. But if you want to go to the very start of the stream, I do read through the patch notes. Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. Look at this community we're building up already. Look. Personic, Willow, Fox, Ronaldo, Maud, myself, Bob Gates, Black Hawk. All community members. When I leave home, you get on. Rigged. Well, with you not here, AJ, that's one position further up the field I get, you know. I try and time it, you know. Nice one, Manny. Listen, if you look at the Project Motor Racing Discord, it's very, very positive. Like a literal 180. It's killing me, mate. It's literally killing me. All right, let's ready up. We've got quite a few in the lobby already. Oh, big lobby. Big lobby. Really? I should come up, I mean, yeah, I mean, Metz YouTube YT 1401. But that's me there, but that's my user over here on the right hand side. Love this soundtrack, man. Yeah, it could be. Are you on console? GT3 at Spa. Let's have a look then at this. Have a little feel of the false feedback. $28 people in this lobby. 28. So the old setups obviously don't work then. The old setups are going to need updating. Unless I've got to re-download them for this client. Let's just leave this all on standard stuff for now. Feel different. Oh, that's better. Nothing on the curb there though, I need to adjust the force feedback for that. Yeah, but no force feedback on the curbs. Someone said that I need to move the mic away from me a little bit. Try that. That's better. That's a bit better. Yeah, that's way better. So I'm just testing the curbs. Not quite so much there. I'll have to redial all my force feedback settings now. Right, let's see if the downshift protection is working. Auto blip is way better. Absolutely way better. We'll soon find out in the bus stop. Ah, the force feedback is so much better. Night and day, isn't it? Especially with the downshift.
You're on the clock now. This lap is counting.
I never had problems with the frame rate at all. Like I say, I run on a mixture of ultra and high on completely native, so no DLSS or frame generation or anything like that. And I was running between like 80 and 120 frames. I've got to redial all my false feedback in though, because it's just the details a lot more. It's just night and day different, isn't it? A Moza R12, but before that I had an R5, and I upgraded the R5 on the day of release, so I had pretty early access, obviously being a partner, and the R5 definitely suffered a little bit with the false feedback. So when I upgraded the R12, it instantly transformed it, but I still had rather like half decent settings on the R5. Like the detail was there, but it was just a little bit light. It'd just be interesting to find out from people on the R5 now whether their false feedback experience is any better, or like on lower powered wheelbases. Because even on the R5, I was able to dial in false feedback that felt really nice, like per car.
You've got 1 minute left.
I mean, I suppose what I could do is once I've got my R12 dialed in and make a video and like my settings and all that, like base settings and then like a couple of cars, and then maybe switch out the R12 back to the R5 and see if I could dial that in as well and help out people with lower powered wheelbases. Right, let's go straight back to the pits and not just get disqualified, eh? Thank you for subscribing, Biz. How do you change the hub? What hub, mate? What do you mean? Oh, HUD settings. So cockpit setup at the bottom, specs. And then you got your HUD setup and your HUD layout. The T598 felt stronger. Okay, that's good. Owen, I got the update 30 minutes ago. The Giants client updated about 30 minutes ago, mate. But the reports all over the Discord are saying that it's a way better. The false feedback has definitely changed. Mords is on the R5. Okay, that's good to know. To move the rear camera still doesn't say where you move. Oh, what, the virtual mirror? I didn't even try that actually. Be interesting to see where it is in the race. Listen, I've only just got it, Ryan. I've literally only just got it. 3 hours after everybody else. They're all taking the mickey out of me, saying, who's got early access now, Metz? But the reports are really good. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to redialing everything. But listen, I don't know whether you've been following my channel. Like, I know you've been ultra busy. But I am one of the very few YouTubers that have remained positive all week, and I've not jumped on the hate train, and I've been looking at the positives. And if people can't see the underlying great game that we got on our hands, they're just blind. And there's been so much like people just jumping on the hate train, and it's really annoyed me. I've even been getting hate in personal messages saying I'm a shill, that I'm doing it for clicks. Doing it for clicks. I'm enjoying myself. It's a really good game under there, you know? Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm going to make a hate video tomorrow, basically saying I'm on the Giants client, and I got it later than everybody else. Steam got it before me. I'm going to make a hate video about it. I'm not. I'm jesting, obviously, but yeah, I'm glad to know that, mate. I'm glad to know that. Right, what do we reckon, guys? 5 laps? Ain't gonna be no more than that, is it? I didn't even check it out actually. Look, 4 litres, 20 litres. 20 litres. Do the old setups work on here, like with the new client? Just a question, because I just tried to load the setup and there were no setups there. Do I have to re-download them? I'm wondering. I had a lovely setup on this. Hey, Bartman. Listen, like... Oh, shit. It took me by surprise. Everybody entitled to have a little bit of a moan about, like, the release. Oh, it weren't the best release in the world, let's be honest. However, like I said, there was so much, like, piling on. It was just crazy. Let's take it easy through here. We lost a little bit of time there. False feedback feels way different, like in a good way. Although saying that, I did have decent settings before the patch. Let's take it easy, guys. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit stronger, so I might have to, well, I'm definitely going to have to redo all my false feedback settings. Open lobbies, guys, open lobbies. Oh my god, can you not see me? Fucking hell. Open lobbies, guys, open lobbies. Oh wow, I didn't get a penalty. That's good. So they already have made changes to the penalty system. And I did see that there was a warning first or something. I think my car's broken. I will catch up with the chat in a second, guys. Yeah, you get that in all sims though, Cupra. You might just have to be a bit careful, like on the auto blip is way better. Yeah, it's not, it hasn't changed, but I think they're aware of that. I think that's going to be an easy fix. I think the main fixes, they're concentrating on the main fixes first. Do you know what? Game of Muscle went up in my estimation over the last week. Purely because it put the time into the game. And instead of just jumping on the hate wagon, he did focus on the negatives, rightly so, but he also highlighted the positives as well. Even James Baldwin's video, you know, although it was a negative, like, overall video, like, he explained it in an unbiased way. You know, about the driving over the limit. Like, the thing is, I'm never going to be super fast because I don't drive over the limit. I kind of get just up to the limit and don't go over it. So I don't understand all this abusing the slip angle and all the rest of it. So for me, the driving experience is fantastic. And even James said, up to the limit, the physics and the driving experience is really well done. So in the future, if they can make some changes to the tyre model or something that you can't abuse the slip angle, that if you do, you know, abuse the slip angle, all you're going to do is just fire up your tyres. You know? AMS2's had that problem for years. Like abuse of the slip angle and like going faster by just sliding around corners. And I think Razor are kind of getting on top of it, but I don't think they'll ever get on top of it. It'll always have that inherent slidey feel. Thank you very much for watching, guys. If you're new around here, my name is Paul. This is MetzVR Racing. This is going to be the fastest growing community, project motor racing community out there. If you want good community racing virtually every night, Monday to Friday, some weekends, click the link, subscribe to the channel, hit the like button, join us over on Discord. The links are in the description and in the YouTube chat. Come and join the a positive, forward-thinking project motor racing community. We love it over here. I tell you what, that auto blip is way better. It doesn't kick out as well when you get the power down, which it was doing before the patch. But like I say, I didn't really have a problem with the GT3s. People saying that they were the worst, some of the worst cars in the game. I was enjoying them. Right, thank you for subscribing, Ian. Thank you for... I can't read that. I imagine you're... I definitely can't read that. I'm not even going to attempt to. But thank you for subscribing, guys. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're all good. I hope you're all buzzing about the update today, the patch. We'll definitely be trying out the AI over the weekend. But tonight we're going to concentrate on community racing, custom lobbies all night, and just having a bloody good time and a good chat, a bit of banter. But thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for joining me in this stream. Yeah, that downshifting is so much better, man. So much better. This is literally the first car I've got in, and instantly there's massive difference with the handling. I've not managed to test the AI yet, but by all accounts, like from the guys in the chat and over on the Discord, the AI are like it's literally completely different. As Gamer Muscle would say, it's a game changer. Hey Graham, honestly, like when I very first started doing it, I found it really difficult. But I still, even now, like I virtually never complete a race because I always end up crashing because I read the chat right at the wrong time. So yeah, if you're a serious sim racer, like serious about like results and all that, I wouldn't recommend becoming a YouTuber and a racer. But if you're like me, just like having a bit of fun, like building up a community, getting communities together, having some fun racing and stuff, then it's all good. When I get my R12 dialed in, I certainly will, Thomas. Like I say, I did have kind of had it dialed in before the update, but I need to redo it because they feel way different. Right, final lap. We're in P8. Which is not bad because we got battered a little bit, didn't we? So Ryan Aldo's got a 4-second penalty. So we're gonna get at least P7. Finally have a real Project Cast 3. I'd like to think of this, and yeah, look, I know that Project Cars, it's in its DNA, like with the studio and all that, or the guys. But I'd like to think of this as Project Motor Racing 1. And hopefully it just stays like as Project Motor Racing and just keep updating this game. I'm sure they will. They've got a good game on their hands, man. A really good driving experience. It just feels way different, but in a good way. Oh, I need to do some redialing though, for sure. Thank you for subscribing, Dory Bunny. Dory Bunny, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Ah, touring cars. Love a touring car. There we go, P7 after getting bashed about. I don't mind that, we'll take that. Unfortunately, you're stuck in the pub. How unfortunate, Tony, how unfortunate. Ah, you're very welcome, mate. Right, let me catch up with chat in case I missed anybody. I don't think I missed anyone. Hey DJ. I've not changed any settings, DJ, at all from what I've had all week. Sorry, Ryan, yeah, mini-map from SimHub, relative from SimHub, and the radar from SimHub. Let's have a look. How's the damage model now? Yeah. Look, I'm sure things like that will all come in future updates and stuff. Yeah, the damage model is ain't great, is it? But you do get damage, but yeah, it's yeah, I'm on Slummy. Sorry, I'm just going back through chat in case I missed anybody. You know, I don't like to miss anyone. Damn Floyd, yeah, so far on the patch, even though it's only been one raid, massively feels better. Right, where do you want to go next, guys? Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? What do you want to drive? I'm happy to give anything a go. You know me. Got it at launch and only tried it yesterday. Okay. Right, where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Let's go back to. I'm pretty sorry for the race day cock up. Hope you enjoy it. Ian, listen, we was positive regardless. It was a bit of a cock up, but honestly, we're loving it here. We're absolutely loving it here. Right, where do you want to go, guys? Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? Hypers? Hypers, he says. Should we try the Hypers at Northampton? Silverstone. No, do you know what? We will do the Hypers, but we'll do them a bit later. I'm itching to try the RSR again. Itching. Let's go in the that's a good upgrade, man. Let's try our old favourite. One of our old favourites. The 964 trophy at Donington. Oh, sorry, Derby. was working some of the time, some of the areas at some point. Listen, I mean, I don't know whether you've tuned into any of my streams, Ian, but all over the week, I mean, when we've actually got in and, you know, the custom lobbies and stuff, when we've actually got in, we've had some really good racing, you know, and like I've said, like, the underlying game that is there, do you know what I mean? But like, it was just, I just got a little bit perturbed with the pylon. All right, it was a bad release, and I think by by everyone's standards, and we're kind of in an age of entitlement as well, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? So we kind of expect more than what we probably should. However, you know, the hype was there, and we all jumped in with that. You know what I mean? But listen, I've remained positive all week, and I'm here for the long term. I really am. I love the game. I really do. Right, let's go. Let's go, guys. Derby. Should we go national or yeah, let's go national. Keep it little. Listen, I had really good force feedback settings with the old client. You know, I really did. Let's have 8 laps, shall we? This one. It's a little bit shorter. That'll do us. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, the team have been brilliant, man. Like I said, over on the partners Discord, but they're really open, and like but for the last couple of days they've been very quiet, and clearly they've been absolutely smashing on the update, on the patch. I didn't feel any of that, Graham. There are on some cars. We'll maybe test it out a little bit later, but I think this one might be bugging out, guys. Let me try again. I haven't felt any pulling, but I did, you know, a couple of days ago, like, you know. I was surprised with the amount of specs, with the amount of fixes, to be honest. But the thing is that what they have fixed, or what appears to be fixed, are really they're game enhancing fixes, aren't they? So it's not just like superficial fixes. Sometimes you'll get a patch list and you think, oh yeah, well, okay, you know, that's fixed, but yeah, big deal. But a lot of these fixes are they're real game enhancing fixes. Whereas like without them, kind of game breaking, you know, dodgy AI. Dodgy AI, performance issues, but like I say, I've not experienced any performance issues all week. Not experienced anything. Penalty system, oh, that's been sort of adjusted. Yeah, like light AI. I mean, on my R5, the force feedback was a bit too light. Even though I managed to dial it out with the in-car force feedback, and it's so adjustable. You know, this is not a game where you can just literally just fire it up like most like most games on console. No disrespect, but you kind of can just fire it up and just start racing, just start driving. You kind of need to do a bit of setup and actually do a bit of research and tinker. And that's what I did all weekend, and that's why I think I've had such a positive experience, because I actually put the work in, you know. I had to do the same on AMS2 as well, you know. Right, are we ready, guys? DJ Davies in the house, raving all the way to Derby, Northamptonshire. Not Northamptonshire, Derbyshire. We're on the Ryanair flight from Luton Airport all the way up. We'll land at the circuit. Let's go. We'll land at the circuit. Go and get a cup of tea, bacon roll, and then go racing. This soundtrack, my God. Do you know, when I finish the stream, I keep the stream going for about 5 minutes after I finish. But I sit here for about 15 minutes just listening to the soundtrack and catching up on Discord. It's fucking unbelievable. It really is. It really is. It's like literally gearing up for this epic film you're about to watch. We got 21 seconds to go. We got 21 seconds to go. Oh, I've got it, mate. I've got it. But like, it's just when you just like, you know, you're winding down from the stream. You've had a good night, like racing with your buddies and all the rest of it, and your channel's doing well. You like loads of bantering in YouTube, and then when you're winding down, just catching up with people on Discord and that, you just got the soundtrack, like, and just like, oh, something else. Right, this would be interesting. What I want to test over the weekend as well, because I want to get... I don't think you can put on two wheels in the setup, but I think there's a way around it. Like a friend of mine uses VJoy and SimHub and all the rest of it, so I can just swap out my wheels, because there's a lot of these cars where it'd be a little bit more ideal for me to use a round wheel. Yeah, I might have to re-download my the mod setups, I think. Right, let's just see what this feels like as standard. Listen, Fog, right? I don't know whether you was in my stream. I think you was in my stream last night. I found the BMW absolutely fine to drive after like a lap and a half when the tyres were fully in. Admittedly, I'm not the fastest driver, but I was going around Spa like any other sim. Do you know what I mean? I just don't get it. I don't get the hate that... Listen, I think a lot of the bigger ones have probably got agendas, do you know what I mean? I really do. Right, we've got cold tyres, so for the first few laps in this one, for sure. Ah, this just feels way different, man.
Clear of pit lane.
But again, this is a car that I need the round wheel on. Exactly, Wet Mog. I mean, let's be honest, you wouldn't expect... oh, let me move that over a bit without getting... without slowing down too much and getting disqualified. I wouldn't expect this at the moment to be better than a game that specifically focuses on LMDH, like Le Mans Ultimate. But saying that, I prefer... when Le Mans Ultimate first came out, I preferred AMS2's LMDHs. Yeah, like at the moment, I've got none of that pulling left or right that there was. So that seems to have been fixed. You know where you had to do that little counter steer on some going down the straights? My hands are off the wheel. I can still feel the bumps. No, I could drive the GTEs. I enjoyed the GTEs. But I couldn't drive the LMDHs. I had to put in a bit of time to figure them out. The false feedback changes, guys, are night and day for me. I feel well better. The curves feel nice. Lovely. I'm just going to have to tune the setup in this a little bit on the false feedback, although it definitely feels better. I'm not getting as much feeling as I had before but then I had put a bit of time into that. This is literally the first time in this car with the basic setup, like the default setup, but all the details there. Feels lovely. Right, let's let these go that are on fast laps. Oh, it feels so nice. There's going to be an avalanche of positivity on YouTube. I think it's going to break it. It's going to break a lot of their hearts, or the ones that absolutely piled on just won't make a positive video because it doesn't suit their narrative. The one person I'm going to look forward to actually watching, believe it or not, is GM, Game of Muscle, to see what he thinks of the new FFB. Can't park there, mate. They've been adjusted, Aranam. I think you get a warning now. I think you get a warning. I don't know because I've been a good boy. This is only my second race. He really has, Yellowbeard. Thank you for subscribing, Reaper. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Positive vibes over here, guys. Project Motor Racing. This is going to be your premier source of community racing, guys. Do join us over on Discord. We're getting a nice community together. We've got probably 150 new members literally this week that are gearing up ready for some community racing. Fun community racing, no pressure. Listen, I will criticise the game if I think something is like particularly bad, and I have done all week, but I just haven't focused on it, you know. I've focused on the positives. Right, we're down in P4, we're way off the pace. War Dog, he's a bit of a rapid boy. We're just lulling him into a false sense of security though. Right, we've got 2 minutes of qualifying left, so we'll get one more lap in after this. Let's see if we can get at least a second off the time. Kira, he cracks me up. That video where I snuck into a secret developer lobby and beat them. It was no secret lobby. It was just one of my lobbies that a few of the devs just piled in, mob-handed. It was such a good night that night. But he's so clickbaity, isn't he, QF? The king of clickbait. I snuck into a secret developer lobby. That was so funny, man. I was like, dude. I mean, that's shameful. Shameful clickbait. To be fair, he did link me in his video when I pointed out to him that it weren't a secret lobby. It was one of my lobbies. And I did invite him the next night if he wanted to come racing. He didn't. Oh my, this so feels better. And I liked this car before anyway. That's a bit more respectable. Oh, let's see if we can knock War Dog off the top step. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. Come on, Metz. Nah. We might have to cheese it a little bit. It's going to be close. Yeah, see you later, War Dog. See you later, War Dog.
You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work. There's some very fast guys out there, mate. P2 is awesome. We're in a good spot.
P2? I got P1. Can we do that with accelerated tyre, or you want the tyre wear, like just an option literally for tyre wear? Because I'd like that with fuel as well. Like when I do the, like I used to do a lot, I do a live lobby Sunday on AMS2, and I simulate a 24-hour race over 90 minutes, and they're one of my most popular streams. Right, 1.1 litres a lap, 8 laps, so let's put in 10 litres. That'd be enough. We'll put in 11. But leave everything else as it is. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thank you very much for smashing up the like button. If you haven't already, it costs you nothing, but it means a lot to me. I'm only a little YouTuber. If you're a fan of Project Motor Racing and you've got a positive attitude and you're not focusing on the negative, then join the community, guys. Subscribe to the channel and come and have fun. I can't wait to actually dial my force feedback in again. I'm a proper tinkerer. I love tinkering. So I'm just using all of the base default setups and that tonight. Cold tyres, guys, cold tyres. Oh, get off of there. Oh, he's got me down the inside. Not quite, it's defend. Sorry to hear that, Hulk. Oh, but a bit wide. Next lap, I think the tyres might well be in. This game feels night and day different, guys. Oh. Night and day. I'm still not going to tell you to go out and buy it because, like, you make your decisions on the money. But all I can say is I'm having an absolute blast. Oh, it's a bit narrow there. He's got to run.
Fastest on track, mate.
Go away, Raw Dog. Go away. Calm down, Mr. Metters, calm down. This is quite, I wouldn't say difficult, but I'd have a far easier time on a round wheel. Oh, we've got Joker. Is it Joker joining the fray? No, he's way back. See, we lose massive tyres, massive amount of speed. He's got me. He's got me. And bumped me out of the way there. Leaving the space, leaving the space. D-shaped wheel. Yeah, mine's not quite D-shaped. It's the ES. I actually think the War Dog gave me the position back there rather than me overtake him. Get round now, get round.
We're coming out to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
I've got a feeling War Dog is just playing with me. He is quicker than me for sure, and I think he'll take me with a couple of laps to go. Oh, no! Locked up. He's definitely got me around the outside now. Look at that rear left. Getting a little bit warm. Oh, he got it out of shape. He got it out of shape. I'll read that properly in a minute, Owen. Oh, we got plenty of fuel. It's only 1.1 litres a lap. Where's War Dog? 2 seconds behind. Oh, back markers. Ah, Wet Mob, like you've joined the community, mate. All my races virtually are fun, casual races, mate. There's no sweaty, there's no sweatiness. We've got ranked for that, ranked multiplayer. All of my custom lobbies, mate, they're casual races with no pressure. We just have a laugh. And the more you drive in those community races, like my lobbies, the more you get to know people, like how they drive. You know who's going to leave you space. You know who's not going to dive bomb you, but like race you hard. And the beauty of that kind of racing is that matter where you are on the grid, you're always going to have someone you can have a battle with. Like it's rare that I'm battling for the top positions. I'm a mid-pack racer, but as I improve, I do get near the top sometimes. No, we lost a bit of time now. So, yeah, absolutely, come and join Wet Mob. Don't be intimidated by online, because it's all about just having fun, mate. Let's park it on the apex a little bit now. Like I say, for the sweaty racing, like the ultra competitive stuff, we're going to have the ranked racing for that. He's got to have a go, hasn't he? He's got to. We've just got to park it. The understeer. Oh, has he got the run? Metz leads. What a win. Whoop, whoop. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Right, let's catch up with the chat. Where are we? Where are we? Owen, I can now confirm FFB improved on the G29 and the AI. Oh boy, night and day. They can see you now, but they're not just jumping out the way, they race you. Ah, that's great. In pit house, what do you have the max limit angle and max steering angle at? I think I'm on night, what, the rotation you mean? Oh, you mean like in the setup? You can change it in car. It's I can't remember what it's called in here, but the steering ratio. It's not steering rack, is it? It might be steering rack. So the more you increase it, the less you've got to turn it. That is a cracking race, that. Kyle, I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it.
You are the race winner. Fantastic result. Incredible drive.
I didn't have the fastest lap though. Look, War Dog. We've got 1:16.9. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll have to save the replay. I won one. Such a good race. Right, is this going to kick us out? Oh yeah, it is. What do you want next, guys? It felt amazing, that car. It's one of my favourites. I keep saying that for virtually every car. Right, what should we do next, guys? What shall we do? Refresh that. And create server. What do you fancy? Should we have some MX5 madness? MX5 madness, guys. MX5 madness. And when I say madness, I mean madness. I'm not going to do Lime Rock Park because I think that would be like absolute chaos. But let's have a little look. I don't want to do Lexington yet because I don't know the track. Bathurst. Bathurst in MX5s. Bathurst in MX5s. We will do. We'll do all of the cars tonight, War Dog. I am, Simon. Night and day difference, mate. I love it. Let's do the mountain, guys, in the MX5s. And this ain't my favourite combo. If I was doing my favourite combo, we'd be doing GTOs. MX5s around the mountain. And we'll do 5 laps because they're quite slow cars. They don't have brains, unfortunately. Oh, MX5 Sebring then. We'll do Sebring. If that's one of the best combos, we'll do that. Yeah, I imagine it's really slow going up the mountain, to be honest. Right, there we go, guys. The MX5s at Sebring. Hopefully, there we go. Right, while that's loading up, guys, I'm just going to go and get a drink quickly. Oh, bloody hell, there's a few in there. That started filling up quickly. See? It's such a poor game, isn't it? Look at all these people, look. Look at all these people. Terrible game. Dirty old Harry! Nice one, Simon. Steve, you won't miss much. Like, I'll be here most nights, mate. All over the weekend, most nights. Chemical candy, going to stay at the back. I don't mind starting at the back. Everyone will tell you, like, anyone who's a regular subscriber or a regular viewer, they tell I like starting at the back. It makes for good content if I can overtake a few people and then get wiped out. You know, no idea with the track. This is a cracking track, man. I love this track. It's a good circuit. Oh, I'd be interested to see what the false feedback feels like. Clark, that's, do you know what? I mean, what a redemption story that is. No Man's Sky. I think it's going to be like all of those. No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk, when that was first went out. Willow, sorry, mate, did you not get in? Oh, you know better than that, mate. For a Metz lobby. Aaron, you're going to love the new false feedback. It just feels different, like in a really good way. I've not tested the AI yet. I'm looking forward to testing that maybe tomorrow. We're just doing community racing tonight. But I'm loving it, mate. Absolutely loving it. Ah, we've got a setup. We've got a setup. Thank you for subscribing, Ken Bro. It's easy for me to say. Let me put my teeth back in. Thank you for subscribing, Ken Bro. Welcome to the channel, mate. Ah, this game is unreal, mate. I'm loving it. You know, I've been enjoying it all week, but I'm really loving it tonight. Right, let's go see how the old MX-5 performs with the new false feedback and stuff. Right, first thing I want to do is just tighten up the steering. Oh my god, it just feels so different. Mind you saying that, I've not driven the MX-5 at Sebring. That might just be me getting all like placebo effect on you. Yeah, I need to first thing I need to do is get the a round wheel on here. What is going on with my telemetry on my wheel? It's very strange. It's a bit bloody weird. I had that earlier on, mate. Ah, nice one, Simon. Listen, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to, Simon, but I promise you that the driving experience is really good once you put a little bit of time in and setting up your wheel and your force feedback. Just remember, Simon, that the force feedback is per car. There's so much to adjust, but you can dial it in exactly how you want it to feel. You're welcome, Ken, bro. Like this. Look, I'm not like it's not all sunshine and rainbows. I'm well aware of the flaws, and the team, like you know, the devs, they're aware of the flaws. They know that you know it weren't a good launch. They know that they kind of let us down, but they've worked their bollocks off, mate, to bring this patch. Literally 3 days after it being released, amid all of the hate and all that. This actually is a really good combo. This has got Live Lobby Sunday written all over it. MX-5s at Sebring. Yeah, same as me, Simon. I love tinkering, mate. Two very different lines there, look. Very different lines. I mean, I don't know what it's coming over to you like, guys, but graphically, I've got no problem with it at all. Oh. Oh my god, that downshift and the auto blip, so much better. The car don't just want to swap ends with you or anything now. So much better. Next race now, Doge. I don't know whether the lobby disappeared once it starts, but you've got to be in the lobby from the start. You can't join during practice or qualifying or anything like that. So I've not actually checked whether the lobby disappears once it starts, like in the browser. So if you just keep tuned in, as you can see when we start the next race. And then just jump in when I start the next lobby. Yeah, open lobbies at the moment, Doge Viper, open lobbies, mate. They're no, not doing actual community lobbies just yet. I'm just hosting lobbies at the moment. Yeah, Rich, I like that. I like the, I don't know, it's not oversaturated, if you know what I mean. Kind of like Race Room. I like Race Room's graphics. Alright, it's not the most exciting, but like, it's just got that gritty, real-world feel rather than being oversaturated and over-stylized, if you know what I mean. Tell you what I haven't noticed as well. I mean, it might just be certain tracks, but I've not noticed as much popping like in the distance. Although I've not looked for it, but there's doesn't seem to be as much popping. I'm way off pace in this, but I'm just having so much fun. We've got P2. We're only 3 seconds behind Wardog. We'll soon punt him out of the way. Hey Jesse, hope you're well, mate. Right, let's have a quick look at the essentials. So fuel used 1.4 litres a lap. We're doing 6 laps. 4, so 2.5 litres. So 8.5 litres. Let's put in 10 litres. That covers us. Front row. Lock horns with War Dog. He'll be God up the road. DJ Dave's in the top 10. Roderick P8. Just go on this view, just get the start out of the way. Try and keep it clean. How are you, Jesse? How's the old AC rallying going, mate? No chance. I'm 3 seconds slower than War Dog round here. You missed my win at Donington. I had a great battle with War Dog.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was going to get punted. I knew it. People don't know their brakes. It's the middle pedal, guys. If you've got a 3-pedal set, if you've only got a 2-pedal set, it's the one on the left. Oh, that's my bad. Let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way. Ah, slow to 80 kilometers an hour now. That's changed. Even though I don't think I should have got that off track. 80 kilometers an hour is a little bit better than 60 kilometers. That makes for a bit of content, doesn't it? Trying to overtake some cars. Ah, Ben, you crack on, mate. You crack on. Right, tracks I want to appear in this game. Road America. Le Mans, obviously we know Le Mans coming. Road America for sure. Brands Hatch, Alton Park. Road Atlanta. Oh, there's just loads. Fucking hell! Got a little nudge from behind. That's alright. I've got your number, Personic. No! No! Overcorrection. Resetting brake bias in the spin. Ah! We screwed it up. Zandvoort, that'd be a good one. Brands Hatch is my local. It was really my local when I lived in Fulham Green. Literally about 400 yards away. 500 yards maybe. Netcode's been, like, all week the netcode's been decent. Been able to get side by side. Yeah, Simon, he came back tonight. Right, Pasonic is 6 seconds up the road. Can we catch him? We've only got, what, 2 laps to do it, I think. Or who's this? Thomas? I think so. I hope so, Will. I mean, you can get a radar of sorts for PC on SimHub. Oh, shit. That's... What am I doing now? I shifted down when I shouldn't have done. Yeah, a radar is a big necessary. I'm glad to see that that slowdown is 80 kilometers an hour rather than 60. That's a little bit better. I still think they can go down to 100 though. 100 kilometers. 100 km/h is still a massive penalty. It looks like War Dog and How High are having a good battle. You stayed at that hotel on turn 7? I'll catch up with the chat in a second, guys. I'm struggling at Sebring. I probably didn't need to change down there. Hey Dingo, how are you, mate? I hope you're well. Welcome everybody to the chat. Welcome to the positive Project Motor Racing Sim Racing channel, MetzVR, Metz Virtual Racing. I hope you're all doing well. If you're new around here, my name is Paul. This is what we do: custom lobbies, community racing at its finest. I'm a shit driver, but I'm loving this game. The update, wow, I'm absolutely blown away by it. And this is coming from someone who's actually having a good time in the game anyway. You know, putting a lot of work and a lot of hours into my setups and that. But every car I've driven tonight feels completely different, like in a really good way. Nice one, Noodle. You're going to be pleasantly surprised, mate. I don't know whether you've been on at all yet, Noodle, Probably not if you've got an NRT race. But, wow. Major, major difference. He's not a back marker. This is for position, James. Thank you, Doge. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, it's Project Motor Racing that's got me back sim racing, I've got to be honest. Although saying that, I was watching a few of my old mates, Tinez, watching a lot of Tinez's streams. If you don't know Tinez, search for Tinez on YouTube, guys. He races AMS2. He's a really lovely guy and he's got a really nice channel, so go and give him some love. If you want some AMS2 action, go and give Tinez a bit of love. Tell him Metz sent you, and tell him I think he's a bastard. I think he's racing tonight. He might be racing tonight. I'm not sure. I can't be 100% sure on that. Noodle, do you? I don't know. Do you stream, Noodle? Oh, we've got one more lap. Get round there, get round there, get round there. Oh, only just.
White flag, final lap. Stay sharp and finish strong. Heads up, you're not racing this back mark in front, so just get past him quickly.
What's your YouTube channel? Is it literally Evil Noodle? I swear a lot, to be fair. Oh, I had to back right off there. We had a really good run. I don't like dive bombing unless I can make it stick and not put anyone in danger. There you go, guys. Go and check out Evil Noodle Racing. He races on AMS2. He actually quite likes Project Motor Racing as well. Don't tell his friends. They'll disown him. But he's very quick as well, Noodle. So if you want to watch a good stream of some good racing, go and check him out on YouTube. Take care, Noodle. Ah, same. I do.
In for your pit stop this lap. Repeat, pit this lap.
Oh, get round, get round, get round. No, we ain't going to get there. We ain't going to get there. I'll be going back to P9. Ah, that was a lot of fun, man. That was a lot of fun. Hey, Game Cat. The new patch. False feedback. Differences with the GT car, GT3, LMDH, AI improvements. There's a whole host of them, mate. They are on the Project Motor Racing Discord, like the patch list, patch notes. But if you want to quickly have a little quick look, go right to the start of the stream. I'll go through all of the updates there, the patch note. Oh, what a great race that was, guys. We had a little bit of argy-bargy, but we managed to get back into the top 10. I need to stop shouting. I need to stop. The microphone is literally just there. I get excited, you know. Congratulations once again to War Dog with the P1, Wijnaldo, P2 and UK Fox rounding out the podiums. We've got the 50 plus sim race out, which is probably quite a lot of us. Raven, Old Roddy, How High, A Jardin, myself and Ken Candy will round out the top 10. Right, where should we go next, guys? Where should we go next? I don't really know, AJ, because I've not had any performance issues. So it's hard for me to judge it on that. Oh no, unready. Back.
It's a special part of a race because you can get
What should we do next, guys?
quite a special
What should we do next?
and there is something different about driving in the night that you do
What do you want?
a state of karma. You're very much more in your own world. It's hard to describe it, but once you've existed in that plane, it's something that really touches you.
It really is, Steve.
Experiences was hammering along the Mulsanne straight at 200 miles an hour.
Absolutely, Grandpa.
Through the middle of the
Absolutely, mate.
feeling like I was in the best place in the world.
What should we try next, guys? What about the GT4s? Should we give the GT4s a go? I'd like to give them a go. I've got to go in the Aston Martin. Increase that to 7 laps. It's quite a short lap, isn't it? Mosport. It'd be interesting to see actually the CPU and stuff. Where's my frame thing? Frame view. Greenell. Yeah, you too, War Dog. You take care, mate. That's really nice. Legendary. Legendary. DJ Dave. Small is in, Personic is in, UK Fox is in, Maud is in, Ryan Aldo's back. We got Macy, Joan. I don't know, that might be Joanne, I don't know. Kem Candy's in, Camo is in. But we've got the tunes sorted with DJ Dave. Super Lover is in. Spawny Racer is in. The 50 plus sim racer, Willow. All the boys are here. Destroyer's here. He's going to destroy us all. Oh, what a night. What a night to be alive. What a night to be a sim racer. It's running really, really well for me. I've got to be honest. How many have we got in the lobby? Look, the lobbies are just filling up. 19 of 19. Let's ready up then. Let's go. Did I only set it at 19? Maybe we better up the lobby. Have I set it at 19? Sorry, mate. My pit house is a little bit funny because it kind of it opens okay, but it conflicts with Sim Hub as well. I think I need to do some port forwarding or something, but I don't know how to do all that. I'll have to get someone who knows what to do. Have I only got the lobby set at 19? Next lobby, I'll see what the max lobby is, and we'll open it up, like make them a bit higher. Yeah, I've got to do some. I think it's the port forwarding to sort the Sim Hub thing out. Ah, nice one, Simon. You take care, friend. The thing is, once I've sorted out my pit house, I kind of close it down. Unless I'm tinkering, I don't really need it open. Unless I want the telemetry and what have you, but...
All clear.
Right, I'm running ultra settings, ultra and high, with no frame generation or DLSS or anything like that. And at the moment, it's around about 80 FPS, completely smooth. Come on, rejoin. Rejoin safely, guys. Rejoin safely. I mean, if you've got a better PC than me, you're oh. Crash of the night. Can you believe that? Yeah. That's my first game crash of the night. And it's only because I just put that frame view thing on, I'm sure of it. Can you believe that? What a nightmare. Right, I'm going to turn that off anyway. Oh well, not to worry, not to worry. Jinxed it, completely jinxed it. Right, let me just want to boot up Moza just quickly because I just want to make a couple of little changes. take out that. Save. Lovely. And open up Project Motor Racing. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we're having a good night. We're having a good night tonight. We're back. We're back. Can you keep your log file and crash and send it to us? Yeah. If you show, or if you don't mind, if you wouldn't mind on Discord or anything, if you can let me know how I'll do that, I'll find that and send that. No worries. Right. So you guys that are probably still racing, you crack on. I'll set up another one. We're gonna do the same. Whatchamacallit. I definitely jinxed it though by putting that frame thing on, didn't I? That frame, Nvidia frame, whatever. Absolutely, Grandpa. The thing is, there's a lot of big ticket fixes in there. Do you know what I mean? Usually on them kind of patches, you get one or two of the big ones, and then it's like all like what I would say superficial ones that you think, oh yeah, that's good, but you know, I don't really care about that. But there's a lot of big ticket fixes in there. The AI obviously are a massive one, because one of the unique selling points of this is the single player career mode, and you know, the challenges and all the rest of it, and so that's a big thing. And yeah, and the false feedback is way improved. I'd be interested to hear from people on lower Newton meter wheels, because on my R5 the false feedback was light. Although, like I say, on each individual car, I was able to dial it in so it felt really nice, quite nice. So I'd be interested to hear from people on lower Newton meter wheels. Big difference. Big difference. Loads better. In the house. I know there is, the lobby goes up to 32, so we can have a lot more than just 19. It's just there was only 19 in the lobby. I can't wait to oh, we got Matt Simracer's Arms in here. Hello Matt, I don't know if you're watching or if you're doing your own stream, but welcome mate. we got Personic, we got UK Fox, Jumbo Exercise, hello, 50 Plus Sim Racer is in again. Owen. The boy Owen is in. He don't mind a GT4. Let's get a few more in, guys, before we ready up. Ah, for you, AJ. Anything, mate. There's going to be a lot of, I wouldn't say people eating humble pie, because, like I say, the criticism has been warranted in certain areas, but you know, it's not, you know what I mean? I don't know, Steve, to be honest. Right, let's ready up then. $21 on the grid so far. Yeah, no, that is good. That is good. $23, $23, $24. Up she goes, up she goes. Hayden. Hayden's in. Hayden's the man with the target on his back. I don't know about the bot, Grandpa. I'm sure we'll find out over the next few weeks, like, you know, what's meta and all the rest of it. But I'm not interested in. Well, I am. You don't want to be completely gimped. Do you know what I mean? But I just drive what I like to drive. I'm not that good that I have to drive the meta car, if you know what I mean. Oh, we got a warning. I tell you what I do like is the fact that you haven't got that the wheel pulling from the left. What's that ghosting? What is that? You haven't got the wheel pulling from left to right. Do you know what? The wheel loading up, like just on the base setup, I could really feel the tyre like digging in. That's a big change, man. Do you know what? That definitely feels way different. People, I was moaning about that, like I couldn't feel the weight transfer. can actually feel the tyre loading up and actually digging in. We've not tried the hypercars yet, Danny. We'll try them. Like feeling that, they're loading up on the left-hand side. This is night and day, guys. I'm not blowing smoke up your asses, I promise you. It is night and day different. Fuck me. God, you imagine if this was released on Tuesday? It'd be a completely different narrative. Oh, no, that's me trying to be a bit too greedy. Over the limit and I'm off. I don't know what this ghosting is though. Maybe we'll get I'll get some information about that. I don't know whether you can set ghosting as an option. I mean, is it ghosting or is it just yeah, I told you Hayden is the one with the target on his back. This is unbelievably different. Vastly improved AI. Dozen lap race at Donington. Derby, you mean? Derbyton. Tactical spin from the lead. Tactical spin. Nice. 10 plus overtakes without getting murdered. Wow. I've done it again. I've done it again. He's done it again. He's done it again. Metz the weapon. He's done it again. It does. I'm just on default false feedback here. Absolutely 100% default. He's done it again. No, he held it this time. Oh. Do you know what? I'm really interested to see what the narrative's going to be over the weekend. R12, Stu. See, I never do review videos of games until I've actually played them for a while. I'll live stream, I'll give you my first impressions. I'm a live streamer mostly, and I do the occasional video, but most of my stuff is live streams. And I will do a review video, but it won't be until I've had a month or so in the game. I don't think you can review a game after a few hours. You can make a first impressions and say, like, this is bad, and that's fair enough. But you can't get you can't have a proper review even after a day or two. You know, you've got to put the game through its paces. You know. Yeah, exactly. Or a few others I could mention, AJ. A few other of the bigger boys. My, this feels so good. We both crossed swords then. This feels so good, man. I'm happy with that, like, just to have a little run out. That felt so good. The Aston. You guess you're buying it again. Oh, dude. That does make me laugh. All the refunds and, like, all that. It just, you know, it feels just way. I don't know if you tried the Aston, guys, but the Aston feels really good, man. The tyres actually feel like tyres, and the false feedback. What I was struggling with all week was like feeling that, like the weight loading up, feeling the tyre, like, you know, biting in, like when you're hard turning right and not feeling that, like that weight on the left hand side where, you know. Tony, you're all right, mate. You're all right. Candy, don't worry about it. Just come and next race, D-Tom. The patch so good I bought the game twice. Oh dear. What was that? That American guy? I can't remember what his name was, but he bought Remington microscreen. You might be too young to remember that. He used to do this advert, and it was an electric shaver. I can't remember what his name was. He said the shaver's so good, I bought the company. Remington microscreen. Oh God, that's going back a long time. Show my age as well, guys. I think always, Grandpa, it's always going to be better to tune per car, per track. Always. Absolutely standard at the moment, Calypso. Absolutely standard at the moment. But I will tune it. I will be tuning because I Ronco. Remember Ronco? I will be tuning per car, per track because I like fiddling. I like tinkering. I had to do a bit of tuning last week, all this week, because I was really struggling to feel that weight transfer. Like I've been saying it all week. Weight transfer and the tyre loading up. But even on the base setup, like the default setup, I've not tuned anything, not changed anything. I'm feeling that weight transfer now. Victor Kayam, that's it. Victor Kayam. Hi, I'm Victor Kayam, and this is the Remington microscreen. I love it so much I bought the company. Victor Kayam, that's him. White-haired dude. You off, Dave? Take care, mate. I'll see you over the weekend, hopefully. Victor Kayam. That was the dude. So roughly 2 litres a lap. Let's put in 16 litres. That should do us. Thank you for subscribing, Matt. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing, the Bentley fan. Cold tyres, cold tyres. Don't forget you got cold tyres on, guys. Careful, careful, I'm here. Please get a radar or something in the game for the non-sim hub users. Cold tyres, Bosh. See ya. Who knows? Who knows? We'll soon find out. I think they should be all right for 7 laps around here. You're very welcome, Willow. I'll catch up with you over the weekend, mate. Oh, out she goes! Oh, we can't catch them. They're too quick. Ah, you bugger. It let go. It let go. I love the fact you can drive on grass. Oh shit! Yeah, that's not good. He literally lagged and I went straight into the back of him. Fucking gave me a shock, that did. Gave me a bit of a fright. Time warp. Oh, that gave me a right fright. Right, we're going to be doing hypers next, guys. And I know we've done Spa tonight, but I'd like to test it round Spa. It's made for it. Hypercars are made for Spa.
Not racing the boat marker in front, just get past quickly.
Had to hit the brakes there to get around there. Jump scare. Exactly. The proper jump scare that was. Ah, nice one, Rod. Yeah, we do hypers at Spa next, guys. Give them a go, because that's been a really big bone of contention, that they're undrivable apparently. I've not had a problem with the well, certainly with the BMW anyway. Like I say, I'm not the fastest, but I'm relatively consistent crashing. I probably could have been a little bit more aggressive there. Just wait for him to get back on track. I don't think that was my fault. I think he was losing it before that, but that's what we do here is if we feel like we might have been at fault, we certainly wait to give the position back. Just gives us another chance to punt him off again. This weren't the jump scare, was it, before? I'm literally frightened. Oh, I've got the inside now. It's just whether he's got a radar or not. I'm not sure. we held it, we got it, we saved it. Oh, we saved it somehow. Oh, we lit up the tyres though. One more lap. What an epic little battle this is.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
Nice drift.
Time to pit this lap. Pit this lap.
Well, we got a nice run. Oh, what a battle that was. That's such a bad mistake by me.
Your tyres are overheating. Try to keep them in the window.
Keep them in the window. They're in the greenhouse, mate. In the desert. They're in the greenhouse. Look at the temperatures. Oh, that was fun, man. That was fun.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
Oof. Oh, we're struggling now. That was so much fun. Who's that with? Personic, wasn't it?
Stuck with it to the end. Next time we know how to shave a few tenths.
Cracking battle. Loved that. Right, guys, we're going to do the old Hypers at Spa. The much talked about Hypers. Nah, that was great fun, Personic. Great fun, mate. Great fun. Right, the much talked about Hypers that are apparently undrivable. Although they were undrivable, apparently. Not for me, but for a lot of people. We're going to stick with a BMW because that's my car. At Spa. I've got to go and visit the little boys' room, guys. And we'll we better change the laps. We don't do 7 laps at Spa. Let's do 5 laps at Spa. No, let's do 6. It's a fast car, isn't it? It's a fast car. Confirm. Right, while that's filling up, guys, I'm just going to go and visit the little boys' room. Oh. We got 16 in, that's good. Oh, Jake's back. He's a quick boy from last night. What we got? Who we got? Let's have a look. $21, that's really up. That's loads. We like that. And I'm sure that'll probably go almost to a full server, I reckon. Jumps in, gets a third, runs away again. That's a nice video for you, mate. Thank you for subscribing, Marcus. Welcome to the channel, mate. Owen does about 25 videos a day, guys. Go and check him out. Owen Evans on YouTube. 29, 31, one more for a full server. 32. Bosh. Take that. Whew. Take care, Ben. Thanks for popping in tonight, mate. I really do appreciate it. Let's have a quick look on YouTube and see how many Who do you think this is from, guys? Project Motor Racing adds my fixes. Man, it's shameless. No. No. It's shameless. Yes. So, guys, this patch is all down to the clickbait king, Kireth. It's all down to him. Yeah, that man's shameless, mate. I tell you. Absolutely shameless. It was the secret server. That's what it is. It was the secret server meeting that he snuck into. Oh, that's really tickled me, that has. That's really tickled me. Hey, I mean, he don't care. I mean, fair play to him. Porsche Cup. That's a good shout, DK. That's a good shout. That honestly, that's really tickled me, man. It's all down to Kireth. I bow to him. No, like, do you know what? I take my hat off to him because he is the clickbait king, and do you know what? It works for him. He's quite a funny guy. When you do watch some of his streams, he is quite a funny guy. But he is shameless, mate. He's absolutely shameless. That is really fucking tickled me, man. I mean, that's as funny as him sneaking into a secret, yeah, a secret developer lobby that wasn't. Oh dear, he's on another level, isn't he? He is on another level. Right, let's test this then. This to me was feeling okay.
You're clear.
Oh. I think I damaged the rack straight away coming out of the pits. I mean that video, like that he said about that, and into T1 against, I think it was Hayden actually, and he says surely I was at the apex first. He wasn't. Oh wow, I've got to turn the force feedback down. This is strong, man. I've crashed. Game's crashed. Right, I've got to save this, haven't I? I've got to save this. I don't know. Right, send automatically. Automated analysis. What happened? Also, can technically come back to the computer. Right, send. Right, so that's sent. So hopefully they'll be able to see what's what there. I mean, it might just be like the online lobby that's crashing, you know, rather than individual systems. But I guess when they get the crash reports and all that, so always send them, guys, because they can go through them and, you know, like pinpoint things, what's happened and all the rest of it. So, you know what's crashed it is me laughing too much about the update that Kireth is responsible for. Are you crashed as well? Okay. It might just be like an online thing. Let's not forget that these have been pretty balked, haven't they, all week? But they've been a bit, I think, a bit more stable tonight, even though we've had a couple of crashes. This is why I'm just holding off from the ranked stuff at the moment, just until it's a little bit more stable. Yeah, I think quite a few of us crashed. I've not tried any of the others, Will. I do like the BMW though. It's my NMDH in all the sims that I've raced. I ought to try the Porsche as well because I quite like that, but at the moment the BMW is my fave. Yeah, QF got me kicked out. I think it drove better than AMS2 anyway, Mike, before the update. So my answer to that is yes. Yeah, it crashed for a lot of us, Rod. Thank you for subscribing, Hammer. Welcome to the channel, my friend. I hope you're well. Right, I need to turn down the strength on this one, on this BMW. You're welcome, Hammer. You are very welcome. Oh, we've got lots of new arrivals over on Discord, guys. I will give you a wave when we get off the stream. But guys, you want to join or be part of a Project Motor Racing community that we're going to build. We're building from the ground up. It's a positive community. We don't focus on the negatives. We focus on the positives. We know that there's issues with the game, but we focus on the positives around here. And if you want to be a part of that, join some like really nice community racing. At the moment, we're just doing open lobbies, but as the sim gets more stable and the community gets bigger, we'll lock it down to just literally community racing. And you will need to join the community just to get the passwords and all that. But at the moment, there's no passwords. It's ready up anyway. But yeah. Links are in the description and they're in the YouTube chat as well. You'll find a link to the MetzVR Racing Discord. And welcome along. If you're new around here, guys, my name's Paul. Please hit the like button if you're enjoying the content. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see more. We're going to be here for the duration. Can't wait to get properly going with this. This patch today is a big difference. We've got 26 in the lobby so far, 27. Hopefully we won't crash out this time. I liked LMU during the early access, Will. I enjoyed it, but I don't know, I started falling out of love with it a little bit, and obviously I stopped sim racing for the best part of a year, and I came back and I tested out the GT3 McLaren, in LMU about a week ago now, and I was really pleasantly surprised. It was really nice. It felt really good. That's another one that had a bit of a dodgy start, you know. Give that a try. Got a massive, massive lag then. Don't forget cold tyres, guys, for the first lap or two. You know, we're just racing, having fun, chatting shit. On cold tyres, these are hard. Definitely so much better. Look, yeah, look, I don't understand.
Full focus, full send.
I don't know why he's slagging it off, like, because it's a million times better. You're always welcome, Sportive. Hey Zed, how are you, mate? Oh, that's still too strong. That's still way too strong. False feedback. Oh, that would have been funny. Yeah, thinking about it, that would have been funny. Oh, Zed. Do you know what? If you would have been here, because you're a moderator, you probably would have done that. And then announced it in the chat. Oh, I'd love touring cars in this. You may never get the chance again. No, exactly, mate. Oh, Kireth, man. That man is so shameless. I applaud him, though. Do you know what I mean? This clickbait is just... It's insane. And they've been my two favourite clickbaits of the week, for sure. The, I snuck into a secret dev lobby. Which was, you know, like I say, which was actually my lobby. And that they put in, I mean, this update is all down to Kireth.
It's your quali lap. Make it count.
Right, we should get 2 laps in, hopefully. Because my tyres ain't quite there yet. Ah, bugger. Yeah, I need to dial in my false feedback because this doesn't feel quite as nice as what I had. But that's not to say it doesn't feel good. Just feel like there's a bit too much forces going on. I had this pretty dialed in
50 seconds remaining.
last week, like all this week. But I can actually feel the tyre loading up. That's really nice. Bit too deep into that. too late again, man. I lost so much time there. Oh, I lost a lot of time there. I still need to turn that false feedback down. I need that to be there for a start. Yeah, look at this alignment boost and load boost. I don't need any of that. That can come down a bit. That can come down a bit. I don't want to over adjust.
Second place, great job. Now let's carry this momentum.
Welcome, Sergio. Thank you for subscribing. SimHub for some reason isn't working with your PMR right now. Sorry to hear that, Kai. Mine's working. So it's. I don't think it's. It might be a little bit of a conflict somewhere. Yeah, the relative is my SimHub relative. Got some crackling in the audio. I don't know whether that's me or whether it's. Don't forget cold tyres, guys. Unfortunately not, mate. It's a PC thing. Oh. I couldn't go anywhere. We got a warning for heavy damage. Tyres are getting there, tyres are getting there. Echo Brown.
Heads up, you're not racing this back mark in front, so just get past him quickly. Catching the leader. Continue to push hard and stay focused.
Oh, that was a bit shitty. Oh, I don't want to be going down into second now. Yeah, I'm loving it, man.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Hey, Mike. Mikhail, sorry. Stop looking at chat, Metz. Oh, we got a warning that time. We didn't get a time penalty. Mikhail, nice to see you, mate. Been a while. Kiref, honestly, it's the funniest. I mean, he's the clickbait king, isn't he? I know. We was having a good laugh about it on stream earlier. When I saw it, I just burst out laughing. But like I said, guys, if you're enjoying the update, it's all down to Kiref. Jorge is well and truly gone. Very funny, man. Like I say, I take my hat off to him because it works for him. Do you know what I mean? I saw a thing the other day that really made me laugh. That someone, I think it might have been Paddy or someone, I don't know, in a forum on Facebook or something like that. And he said, oh yeah, listen to this guy, this guy, this guy. Whatever you do, don't listen to Kiref. He talks nonsense or something like that. And underneath that comment, he said, it said, Kiref is the best content creator. Source, I am Kirith, and it was him responding to it, and I found that really funny. That he didn't get upset or anything like that. He just said, Kirith is the best content creator. Source, I am Kirith. And it was him, 'cause it had, you know what I mean? It was hilarious. I loved it.
Gaining on the leader. Keep up this pace, you'll be there in a few laps.
No, he's literally shameless. And he doesn't care. And I think he knows it. And he's known for it. And he probably thinks, why should I change? It's working for him. Like. And I said, I've actually watched a couple of his videos recently. And he's actually quite funny when he's racing. Of course he does. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Heads up, you're not racing this bow mark in front, so just get past him quickly. Fastest lap. Gaining on the leader. Keep this pace up or we'll catch them.
Yeah, there's a little bit of wear on them. They're not overheated or anything, so they should be good for a fair few laps, I would have thought. We could do with a tyre a tyre accelerator though, tyre wear accelerator.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
I would also like to point out, guys, I'm driving very much under the limit. I've not pushed this at all. But I very rarely drive like on or over the limit. Captain Average.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Ah, that was a lot of fun, that. Oh, I didn't have the fastest lap. 202.8. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head there, Chris. We've got up to 185 likes, guys. Can we hit the 200 likes before the end of the stream? We're still going to be here for at least, probably at least another hour or so. I do need to go and see whether Mrs. Metz is in. She's babysitting tonight. But I will be back. I need to redial this that BMW win though. Congratulations to Jorge. Nice pace, nice race. Personic rounding out the podiums. I got a silver medal. The rest just get to stand on the podium. I actually got a silver medal. But I hope you enjoyed that, guys. Like I say, I didn't really have a massive problem with the hypercar before the patch. The BMW anyway, but it definitely feels better. But I need to dial it into my settings. No, like a family. Oh yeah, nice one. I fell right into that one, didn't I? I fell into that one. Right, what did we say we were going to do next? Someone asked for something. Oh, someone asked for something after this, and I said, yeah, we'll do that next. Ah, Porsche Cup, that's it. Where should we do the Porsche Cup? Where have we been tonight? Imola. Porsche Cup at Imola. Ah, Personic, I hope you had a good time, mate. Hope you had a good time, my friend. Welcome back anytime. And you, LJ. Have a good night, have a good night. Porsche Cup at Imola. Let's see how we get on there. I want to do the GTEs, but it's DLC and not everyone's got the DLC. That was a lot of fun though, that. Oh. Oh, let's go with, oh no, let's go with that one. Sorry, it's San Marino in this, isn't it? Not Imola. Oh, Hammer, I love the RSR. I love the RSR before the update, so I'm keen to try it out after the update. But because they're because they're DLC, I probably won't get to race them tonight unless I do a multi-class GTE and GT3 or something. Absolutely, Sky Junior. Definitely a big yes. And it's not just me, just asking chat. After much adjusting in-game racing Nordschleifer with the LMP1s, it's the most immersive laps around that I've had in any game. And the new AOA is fun, so just hope the devs keep... Ah, nice one, Carl. That's really good to know. I did start watching it last night. Zed, I'm talking about Coyote's review. I couldn't. I turned it off halfway through. I imagine so, Chris. I know that Le Mans is coming next year. I guess there's going to be new track updates and stuff. I sincerely hope so, and plus the modding scene as well. Can't wait for Le Mans. Noodle is in. Noodle is here. Evil Noodle. Fast racer Noodle. $192 likes, guys. Thank you very much for that. Let's get 8 more. If there's 8 of you that have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Let's get up to 200 likes. I would really appreciate it. Helps my little channel out. Hammer. Much improved. At first I thought I just got better, but no, they fixed a few things. They fixed some big ticket, like I say, big ticket items they fixed. This, like you say, let's hope they just at least they can like at least have a bit of a weekend of relaxing a bit. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying like take their foot off the pedals. I don't think they will. But like, you know, to release this before the weekend. Thank you for subscribing, Alberto. Welcome, mate. Thank you very much. It gives a lot of people a chance to, you know, test it over the weekend and like have a bit of a drive. Then make a video saying, "Oh, this is much improved." And then everyone can jump on that bandwagon. VR to flat screen. Let's see how this goes. You'll be fast on a bloody Nokia, mate. You'll be fast on an iPhone. Right, this will be interesting. I tell you what, the lobbies, when they're working, they do load a lot faster. Chris, you know I love Le Mans, mate. Absolutely love Le Mans. Yeah, I agree, Hammer. But I've got a sneaky feeling that this might be a build that they've had previously or something maybe, and they changed a few things on the release build, and it screwed everything up. But who knows? Nah, I mean, if it had been in this state at launch, like I say, the narrative on YouTube would have been so different. So different. Because the AI, they said they changed something in with the AI file just before release. Now, that's crazy to do any changes like that just before release. But maybe, you know, they've gone back to like a previous build and sorted it out. Right, we just had a little crash there, guys. I don't know whether you guys have crashed, but if you haven't, keep racing. Oh, Bannock Bray. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ian coming in the chat, wasn't it? Along with a couple of others. Very cool. It means they're taking notice of the creators that are playing the game, and I was quite pleased about that. Very happy. Especially to someone like me, like a little YouTuber, you know what I mean? We'll try again. It's all good. AJ's on his way. It was AJ that crashed it, so he didn't miss it. The blind drifter. He crashed the game. He could do. He could be, you know. I must admit there are more crashes. Mind you saying that we've had a lot of crashes all week. Let's try again. Right, while that's loading up, let me go and see if Mrs. Metz is in or not. Oh, Gearhard Burger is back in. There's Noodle. I think this is one of my favourite tracks. Not track, like soundtrack. Okay. No, it's nice. It's nice that, you know, a small creator like me, and he's took the time to come into the forum, like into the chat, and yeah. God, this is epic, man. It's so epic. Fingers crossed.
Clear of pit lane.
It's going to take ages for these tyres to come in.
You're on the clock now. This lap is counting.
I get what you're saying, Chris, but I've got to be honest, I think as you can say that for quite a lot of the big ones now. Actually a really nice car to drive this. Not the easiest. Don't get too greedy, Metz. John Deere liveried
You've got the fastest lap right now.
something or other. just need to up something, I think. It's just a little bit too light. Let's go a little bit that way. Try that. That's a little bit better. Oh, I don't know. It's got a lot of years on it, and AC, but you know, I think the modding community will get behind this game eventually. I knew I was too late on the brakes then. I knew it. I knew I was too late on the brakes then. Right, that feels good. So I'm going to save that setup. That feels a little bit better. It's not completely dialed in, but I'm going to save that. MetzVR. This is the thing. This is why I think it's going to be a really big title. Because of the crossplay. Once all the kinks have been worked out and all the rest of it, and it becomes a really good sim on console, that's probably where the biggest player base is going to be, console. Yeah, no, nothing ever. No, not yet, mate. What I'll have to do is I might do GTEs next, guys. But what we'll do is we'll do multi-class because it's a DLC. Not everyone's got it, so we'll do the GTE and GT3, and we'll have a little blast around. Where should we go? Maybe Northampton, Silverstone. Brought you out of retirement. Right, what we saying here, guys? Do you reckon, right, 2.7. 2.7. So around about 17 litres. So I'm going to put in 20 litres. Already there. That'll do. 20 litres. What are we saying? How many spins on lap 1? Let's move this over a bit. How many lap 1 spins do you reckon? Two more likes for 200. 2 more likes for 200, guys. You can do it. You can do it. Right, we ended up P6 so far. Let's have a look at the standings.
We can try and balance the car for longer run pace, but I was really hoping qualifying would go better for us.
Sitting duck with a 149.5, Will Farrar, or Will Farrar, 149.9, Neville Noodle, 149.6, Game on Scorpio, 151.7, me, 151.7. There is a bit more time in that for me, but not a massive amount, not yet. Not until I properly get used to it. 203 likes, you legends, guys. Absolute legends. Nice one, Zed. I've missed your little words of encouragement in the moderation, mate. But then I haven't been here for a year, have I? So.
Good start. Remember to keep the nose clean into turn 1.
Woo! I'm sure some people turn off their brain into T1 of any track. I'm sure of it. Ah, nice one, Kyle. Yeah, Division 3 for me. I'll take that as a starting point, though. Do you know what? This feels so much better than before the update, this car. That's the thing, no traction control, no ABS. Oh. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And we've still got to walk like a slow down penalty, even though we slowed down to they're certainly not the easiest cars to drive in the world, that's for sure. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Lethal Machine. Gone for a little spin. No. Oh, he just got it stopped. Completely offline now. Just about got it stopped.
There's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. It'll be a clean pass.
Why did I change that brake bias? That warmed up the tyres a bit. GTEs and GT3 multi-class. I want to test the GTE, and because it's a DLC, we'll throw on the GT3s as well, so we don't leave anybody out. Somehow back in third. Last lap.
Back marker ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Way too deep there. Metz folds under pressure. POV change, that's what I'm blaming this on. Should have stuck with cockpit view for this race. Box this lap. No. It's a P1 for Evil Noodle. That's actually a really nice setup there. I like that. That felt good.
This back marker in front isn't in contention to pass them now.
P4. P4, that'll do us. Right, up next, guys, GTEs and GT3 multi-class. I've got to test out the Porsche RSR. Hey Marco, I think you're absolutely right there, mate. Congratulations to Evil Noodle with the P1, Will Farrer with the P2, and Lethal Machine rounded out the podium. Metz, Game on Scorpio, Ice 23, Matt, iWalkers, Yeah What Chain, and Jake round out the top 10. Next up, guys, we have got GTEs and GT3s. I think we'll have a go at Silverstone, I think. Sorry, Northampton. Yeah, same as me, mate. I dropped it 3 times, I think. I think it 3 times. Maybe. But no, I've got a nice little setup on that now. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think so, Noodle. It's so different. That felt way different compared to yesterday. I had a little drive in it yesterday. No, I'm ready. Back. There we go. Well, I'm going to do multi-class now, guys, because I want to do test the GTE, and because it's DLC, got to be my beloved Porsche. Confirm. Because it's like I say, because it's a DLC, I'm also going to put GT3s in there for those of you that haven't got the DLC. There we go. Boom. No worries, Scorpio. Hope you had a good time, mate, and hopefully you'll come back and race with us again. Sportivo's in, the Blind Drifter, AJ is in, Noodle's back in, Biker's in, no, Biker's gone. Oh, bugger. Sorry, guys. We'll just leave it at him, that's fine. We'll leave it at Imola. GTO's next, guys. GTO's. I haven't been in the Audi for a long time yet. It's got to be GTO's at Bathurst, isn't it? It's got to be. Apologies for leaving it at Imola. It's a nice track anyway. It's a nice track. Kieran. Way, way better. Hi, Peter. I've not done anything with the AI yet, but everybody that's come in this chat and said is absolutely night and day different. Single player, career mode, etc. is really playable. See, I think the downshifting has been improved massively. Well, it certainly was in the AMG that I tested earlier on. You know, it wasn't snapping. The rear end weren't snapping out, and the auto blip was working. No, like I said, Kieran, I've pretty much paid no attention to like most of them, and it's going to be so funny when all of them ones that are absolutely shitting on the game are going to be doing different videos over the next few days, or maybe even not, because it doesn't fit their narrative now. Do you know what I mean? It won't fit their narrative, so they probably won't even mention it, you know. A few will, just to, you know. But yeah. Absolutely, Hammer. Like I said, I don't think there'll be a lot of them that will make a new video saying, yeah, this feels way better. This is where it should have been on release, blah, blah, blah. Because it don't fit their narrative. And Chris hit the nail on the head earlier on. Some of them have got a really corporate and, you know. I mean, sim racing is very tribal anyway, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I don't know about that. Yellow beard. I'm not sure about that. Just purely because of yeah, Cumble Pie isn't for everyone. Just purely because of what's been floating around and maybe things taken out of context and that. But I think Jimmy can hold a bit of a grudge. I just look at the AMS2 situation for, you know, for a few years ago. He's more into the real world stuff now anyway these days, isn't he? I know he does sims, like, you know, now and again, but he's more into the real world stuff, I think. Please don't muck up, Lobby. If it mucks up, then we can change it to Silverstone. Ah, there we go. Ah, we've got no setup. We've got no setup for the GTE. No. I had a setup for this. It was lovely. Right, let's just quickly take a little drive.
All clear.
That's a bit better. Oh, very understeery. Not yet, Marco. Not until I've finished. They're a little bit dead in the middle.
Final 5 minutes. Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
Way easier to drive than the Cup car. No ABS, but we've got traction control. Oh, a few laps in this and I'll have this down. Oh, this is nice. I love the RSR in every single sim I've ever played. It's definitely one of my favourite cars in iRacing. And in AMS too. Ah, you bugger. Little lock up there. We'll get one more lap. Unbelievably, we're improving our time, even with that Little mistake. Not now. Not now we've had a little spin. Not as fast as the fast boys. Well, I need to dial out a little bit of slop in the middle. It's not quite as nice. The throttle is a bit sticky. It's almost like the throttle curve is just a little bit. It kind of nothing and then ramps up. But other than that, that felt all right. I kind of liked it before the update, I've got to be honest. Although the false feedback is better. Right, how we doing? How we doing? We are... Oh, we're P3. How do we manage that? How do we wangle that? Three litres a lap. 18, let's put in 20 litres. I am Struggle. You can join any time you like these open lobbies. There's no requirements, but if you go over to the Discord, click the Discord link. When we start setting up the community lobbies and the password will be on there, that's all you got to do, mate. Just join the Discord to become a member of the community. But like, if you don't want to join in the community, you just want to do the open lobby stuff, If you ever see a Metz lobby that's open lobby, you're welcome to race, mate. I'm gonna be on pretty much every night, and then like Monday to Friday, mostly every night.
Good night, mate. You can do it.
And then weekends, you know, I'll probably have a little bit of a break. But Live Lobby Sundays is one of our most popular streams. So Saturday nights I'll probably have a bit of a break, but maybe not this week. We'll see. Nice one. Yeah, you're very welcome. Struggling? Fucking AJ, he's so quick, man. I mean, I'm literally on the edge. He's probably driving like Miss Daisy, do you know what I mean? Like a stroll in the park. Like I'm proper ragging it, you know? Yeah, he's got his hacks on. He's got aimbots on and everything. Aimbots, wall hacks, the lot. Oh. Oh. I don't actually know what he's driving. He likes a Corvette, so it might be a Corvette. Oh, there you go. Nah, it's just a I think it's a little bit of a meme now. I don't think I've experienced it. I mean, there's bound to be people that are hacking. There's like, as long as there's computer games, there'll be hackers. But I can't say that I've personally experienced it. Oh, here comes the noodle of the evil variety. AMS, I'm sandwiched in between two AMS2 aliens. Yeah, AJ's in the Corvette. Thank you for subscribing, Bobby Vegas. Welcome, mate. It's Mr. Vegas. Nah, he's well up the road. All my lobbies, guys, will always be crossplay. Always. That's why this game's going to be so fucking massive. Once all the kinks have been ironed out, the player base in this game is going to be massive. I'll tell you what, guys, this patch is a massive, massive step in the right direction. Oh! Don't you dare. Ooh. Whoa, Mr. Vegas. Yeah, radar would be great, and I think it's going to be necessary for crossplay. I'm glad this is the last lap, so I reckon if we had one more lap, Noodle will be right up my backside. Oh, hello, Ian. Ah, brilliant. That'd be good. That'd be good. No, 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 no. Oh, Metz. Metz nearly messed it up. Well, I've got to screenshot that I beat Evil Noodle. P2, that's nothing to be ashamed of behind AJ, to be fair. Oh no! No! Zed! Oh, Zed! You can't time out it. Oh my god! Right, you need to leave a super chat for that. That's got to be worth a super chat. You'll never get the. I'm sure Ian's going to take it in the spirit it's meant, and just as a joke. He came in here earlier on. He said, "You mean to tell me that Ian was in here and nobody timed him out for the lows?" And I said, "Zed, if you'd have been here, I know you would have done it just for the laugh." And he said, "I'll never get the chance again." He's literally just done it. Oh dear. That's a viral, mate. That's a viral clip. Clip that up, guys. Clip that up. Zedward Dog timing out here. Oh, very funny. Very funny. Podium for Metz. Right, guys. GTO's at Bathurst. Next combo. GTO at Bathurst in my favourite car in the game. Audi. Yeah, I love the RSR. It's one of my favourite cars in all of sim racing. Oh, Noodle's in the Viper. The Doge Viper. Causing hassle for Met. Thank you, Code Red. Nice to see you, mate. Ian, if you're still there, I want to thank you for popping in the chat tonight and chatting with the guys. We are pretty much a pretty positive community over this game, and we've kind of ignored all. We've tried to ignore all the rubbish, shall we say? And we've tried to look at all the positives. We know there's faults. You know there's faults. But we've tried to be a little bit more positive and looking on the positive stuff. And to be fair, all week we've had such a laugh. A really good time. Right, this is my favourite car in the game so far. Bathurst. Oh no, Mount Panorama. Nice one, Ian. I appreciate you coming in, mate. Zed, that is so good, man. I've got to try and clip that up, mate. I've got to clip that up. Oh dear. Superb. There's going to be some scuff. 6 laps, is that all right, guys? I think 6 laps is good. Yeah, well played, Ian. Well played, mate. Oh Oh dear, you didn't think you'd ever get the chance, Zed. He was all over it like you was all over it like a rash. Like I say, he took it in the spirit, you know, and I like that. That's hilarious. You've peaked. You don't get no better than that, Zed. You don't get no better than that, mate. Oh, it's, I've done multi-class, it looks like. I've done multi-class by the looks of it. I forgot to change it. No, AJ. He's going in the stang. Right, target on his back. Target on his back. Ah, he's changed it. Is he changing? He's coming back. I'm sure of it. Oh. Haribos. Is he back in? Oh, yeah, he is. Let's ready up then, guys. You go on my Discord, Sportivo. In the Project Motor Racing channel, you scroll up a bit, there's a link to it in there. Tangfastics. Oh. Yeah. Hey, Boa Vista. How are you, mate? What kind of pings should we not look at? joining. I'm loving it, Boa Vista. I don't really know Grandpa Game Cat because at the moment much better, much better. I'm not really looking at the ping. I mean, because at the moment the servers are a little bit unstable. Oh, they're so Moorish. Haribo.
Clear of the pits.
Oops. Oops. Oh, bugger. Bugger it, bugger it, bugger it. Oh, bugger it even more. Quick, get out, get off track, Metz, get off track. Woo! Oh, it's even spun around in the pits. Oh, no, AJ, no. Go out and spectate. Noodle on a flyer in the Nissan. I think I drove this last night actually in the Nissan. An option in game to set up compulsory pit stops during races. Yeah, that'd be quite cool. You can do that in AMS2, you know. Like mandatory pit stops. Right, let's go through some of these new arrivals. There's loads of you. Thank you very much, guys, for joining the community Discord. Welcome, everyone. Where are we? Oh, wow. Loads of you. I think I've got everyone. If I've missed you out, just let me know. Wow. I think I've got everybody. I think. Thank you for subscribing, Sora. Welcome to the channel, mate. I hope you're well. Right, let's go back to the HUD. Have a quick look at what's going on, what's going down. 4.3 litres per lap. 24. Let's put in 28 litres. That should be enough. Ah, that was funny. He told it to F off. That was properly funny. That was that last night you said that? It was, wasn't it? I tried one pass, I tried another, and in the end told it to F off. Absolute classic. Well, it feels a little tiny bit sloppy in the middle. I need to tighten up the middle. I think I'll do that in pit house actually. But overall, it feels okay. Maybe alignment boost. Let's try that. We'll try that in the race. It's a top explanation there, Wakana. I've got no idea about all that server nonsense. Sim Shifter, you need to speak to Owen Evans. He's got the same wheelbase. And he's got really nice false feedback. If you go over to my Discord and then ping Owen Evans, he's got the same wheelbase as you, same wheel, and he says he's got really nice false feedback. Bearing in mind though, Sim Shifter, you've got to do it per car to get the ultimate best false feedback. Right, where did I end up? P2. We'll take that. We'll take P2. Oh, we're starting behind the GT3s. That's an outrage. You're welcome, Sim Shifter. No radar and no mirror.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Whoa! Bollocks. Fucking hell. Whoa. Really now? Surely would have got a warning for that. I mean, that's a big ass cut, that is. Thank you for subscribing, V-Power. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Where's Alf Germany? Or Alf Ger? It's quite scary. Picking up the penalties. There's a lot of people that seem to be going past me, just going off track and racking up the penalties, and like this guy, he's got some. Where the fuck's he got that speed from? Jesus Christ, Will. We're in the same fucking car. Just went past me like I was standing still. That's crazy, man. It looks a little sus, I've got to say. Maybe he's got a really low wing or something, but the pull away on that was crazy. I'm 11 seconds down. I've got to save this replay, guys. Remind me to save this replay. I mean, he's just going away from me like I'm in a different car. It was in a GTO, right? It was in the Audi. I mean, he's been at the top of the leaderboards all night tonight, Will. Just, we'll have a look at the replay, man. This seems a little bit crazy, mate. Do you think it might be like netcode or something like that, guys? Because he went past me like I was going backwards. And it's not now. Oh. I reckon it was netcode or something like that. You know, I don't think it's anything nefarious. Oh, don't go to first. Love, love, love this combo. Right, where we going? Where we going? Where we going? 737 into the screen. We must have nitro. Yeah. Will was streaming, he plays PS5, he's saying it feels like he's driving a good C car. Driving the wrong way. Was he turning round? Right, I'm just reading, guys. I'm just reading.
Great job.
Top 3. Second overall. That's not bad. Save the replay. Save the replay. I've got to replay that. That was mental. I don't think so. I think it might crash the game. So I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna watch it because that was just mental. You went past me like I was in reverse. Coming down the first hill the wrong way. Who was that? I don't think you can ban people, can you? Not yet. I think you can block them. It'll be on the replay, so I'll check it. And if he is going down the wrong way and all the rest of it, I will block him, so he won't be in my lobbies.
2 Porsche P cars, 4 back, 2 of them.
So it's a bug then. You're saying it's a bug. Right, let's get out of here. Right, what's the time? Right, it's 20 to 1 in the morning here, guys. So what I'm going to do one more race. We're going to do no quali. On the... Oh, my game's just crashed. My game's just crashed. Do you know what? I think I'm going to leave it there, guys. Listen, if anybody else is streaming, take over the guys in this chat. Take them over to your stream. And carry on creating the lobbies, because I know there's a few of you guys from the US. Like I say, it's 20 to 1 in the morning here now, so I'm gonna call it a night. But if there's any of you guys that are streaming, take the stream over to your chat and carry on the thing, carry on the lobbies, carry on the racing. But like I say. 1:45 now, 1:45 in the morning. We've had a good night. I've been live since 5 o'clock. It's been a really good night. I hope you've enjoyed it, guys. I've had an absolute blast. The update seems like it's absolutely banging. It's a really good start. Great step in the right direction. I'm going to be testing out the AI tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to that. But we've had a lot of fun, and I will see you next time. Thank you for the... we've had 3 new members tonight, so I appreciate that. Massive thanks. We've had 214 likes. We've had 5,500 views. And I think the concurrent viewers, like its height, probably went up to about 160. So for my little YouTube channel, that's they're big milestones. They're really big milestones. So massive thank you to you guys. If you like what we're doing here, head on over to the Discord community. Come and join us over there, and I will see you next time. Guys, you've been legends. I've been Metz. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.